All right, we are live. Hey, good morning, everybody. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions at the Pocket of Boise, here in Boise, Idaho. This is day 2 of tour stop number 4 of the Northwest Women's Polo Association 2025 tour. It's finals day. We played down to the final 12 last night, guaranteeing everybody who came back today was in the money. And we just got started about 10 minutes ago. So we are joining this B-side match in progress between Chandra Radford and Adrienne Clevenger. B-side is race to 5, A-side's race to 6. We'll have an A-side match following this. We're playing 10 ball, 7-foot diamond tables, alternate break, rack your own. I think that about covers the gist of it. I still need to grab some breakfast this morning, so just want to get the stream up and going. And probably gonna run the rest of at least this match with no commentary. So, like I said, I still need to grab some breakfast. Also have a third camera that maybe we'll try and get set up before the next match. So, thanks for tuning in. If you got any questions, jump in the chat. I'm also gonna turn the camera, one of the camera mics on, so at least there's some ambient noise in the background. There's not total silence while I go do what I gotta do. Yeah, grabbing some food and whatnot. So enjoy, and I'll be back in a little bit.
I'll just need to know how much you just want me to add to it. I know how it's like you don't want it to be written. Right. Let me run the payout. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I still have like an hour. Just split the money out of 16 6. Sure. Yeah, and I don't care about that. I was gonna ask you if we have stanchions on us to bring it out so don't watch finals matches.
All right, I think I got that camera mic on. Should be a little bit of background noise. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab some breakfast, maybe try and set up this other camera, and leave this match to it. I'll be back in a little while. Enjoy.
I'm not kidding you. That's why we bought them. I had to answer that once and they moved them and I'm like, how did I life?
In the parliament, it was they have the buddy bars, separate potatoes, and separate food trucks. They have them all with sides, etc. Wouldn't matter. People move the stanchions and walk. Yeah, well,
I don't know if it's
oh, that's right. I'm sorry. design is like incident safety. Maybe. I'll know this time. We had a bit of them in our old work.
I have no idea. I guess we just do the stream. I do too. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I came back. I know. When somebody finds out. It's up to a while. Like, yeah.
Well, the other option.
Right, right. Yeah.
And now you can tell.
in a way that I saw people moving up there. Hey, Chris. What's up? I mean, earlier I was like, why did she call me? Right? All I can hear is jeez, that's really loud. I'm like, sorry about that. It's all good. I just followed the lead. Maybe I should try to myself sometimes. Okay. We could also. I haven't had enough coffee and I'm afraid to have too much or else I'm going to fat jitters. But thank you for asking. Yeah, anytime. That's those magical turtlebacks that are so good. That's fantastic. That in the vein of your next time. Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, we have cheese.
You know what I'm doing? I'm forgetting half of what the yeah, yeah, that was what I did second. I was like, mine was still Right? It's a learning. Doing the corners.
Decided it shouldn't be called the A side, it should be called the Canadian side.
It depends if everybody's here.
I got it. I just
You've been
my
canceled.
finger was shaking too much and I put a little tiny arrow.
Yeah, but
All right.
I'm already on. I keep those just in case something horrific happens. It just looks cool and everything crashes.
That'll do it for that match. So Chandra's gonna get that one in advance. Adrian's gonna finish 9th through 12th. And we're going to take a little bit of a break here. We still got one more match that we're waiting on table 14 before the next round. I think the next round technically isn't scheduled till 11, but I think all of the players are here. So we will get the next match going as soon as, I think probably shortly after this other match finishes. So stick around. We will be back with another match here very shortly. I'd say hopefully in 15 minutes or so.
I got the sheet. Wasn't even talking about me. It's Bobby when I was playing. I could hear him saying, "Oh, as soon as the screen out." She is just kidding. Or I'll Oh, I know.
Delicious and nutritious. Yeah. No, I buy those. There's a few different things. There's
I haven't called yet, but if you're going to right now. Stop. She's exactly scratched. Yes. No, I'm using 16. And obviously this like 15. Okay. Just leave 15. Yeah. 15 to 20. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. No, thanks. All right. Feel free to start. Good luck, guys. Yeah, you too.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions at the pocket of Boise in Boise, Idaho for tour stop number 4 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We're playing some 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables, alternate break, rack your own. This is an A-side match, and it is finals day. Started yesterday with 40, just under 48, played down to the top 12. Guaranteeing everybody that came back to play today was in the money. I mentioned this is an A-side match, so these players are guaranteed at least 5th, 6th. It is a matchup between Mary Ann McDonald and Kathy McDonald. A couple, they actually travel together, road partners from Canada, in the Vancouver Island area. That one of them is going to continue on the A side, and one of them is going to hop over to the B side after this match. All right, this is Marianne, who won the leg. She will break off first. All right, nothing going on the break here. Kathy's got to look at the one ball. 2 and the 3, all kind of right there. It's bottom half of the table. It's the 4 ball, just left of the 10. Trying to distinguish between the 4 and the 8. We'll bump on the 3. Give her a look at the 2 on the side. Looking to see if that 3 passes the 10 into the other side. Hard to tell. Looks like there's maybe just room. See what she does with her cue ball here. That will tell us if the 3 goes or not. Still hard to tell. She was trying to hold it to the side, or she was trying to come all the way back across the face of that to shoot it all the way down in that upper left corner on your screen.
That's what my screen
The 4 wasn't there. 310 might be tempting. She still might be looking at 310. Maybe playing safe. Didn't see if she called something. Lost her cue ball. She's gonna get back down to that 4 ball, just above her forearm there. She got into the cue ball pretty good. Maybe a little too good.
Out in brackets, it goes back to that.
Right.
Worried about not set.
I think she had to play the side if she wanted shape on that 5 ball. It doesn't look to me like it passes the 9. She played the 4 all the way down. She likely would have been between the 5 and that upper rail. Wow. Unexpected. So Kathy on 2 fouls pretty quickly here.
Yeah, right over behind the hospital. No, not anymore. Yeah. When I got married.
Well, she's gonna be too happy with that. Well, turn of events here. Kathy going from being on 2 foul with a good opportunity to get out here. Just 4 balls on the table to make a decision about how she wants to go from the 8 to the 9. 9 looks like it's just further enough down rail that you wouldn't want to play it in the side pocket. Might. See how she gets on the 8 ball. She's going to try and come back below this 9 ball. What I think she's going to do, as opposed to playing short side through that gap between the 9 and the 10, should be able to just draw back. Yeah. Yep. A little straight. Might have just enough angle. She can punch over a little bit to reduce the back cut on this 10 ball. All right, Kathy gonna draw first blood here. You may have noticed some logos across the top of your screen there. Those are our sponsors. The NWPA is a nonprofit organization, so rely prominently and on community support to put this tour on every year. So we really appreciate all of our sponsors. So the first 3 there, Diamond Mine Northwest, ICA, and Whitman Lights are sponsoring, either were or have now committed to sponsoring the remainder of the tour. So big shout out to them. Diamond Mine Northwest, there's a diamond pool table distributor based out of the Portland area. John Scudder, specializing in diamond pool table sales, delivery, installation for both home and business. If you're looking for a table, get a hold of Diamond Mine Northwest. ICA, Illuminated Queuing Arts. They have a projector-based training system that you can install in your home or business that projects training exercises and drills directly onto the table for the ease of, practicing, doing all those things, setting them up, saving your table from all those little sticky binder ring spots. It's a great system. ICAtraining.com if you're interested in learning more, or if you've been thinking about buying a system, or if you go and decide you're going to buy a system, we can save you $75 with the promo code NWPA. Lippman Lights, changing the way you see pool. Lippman Lights, some of the best pool lights in the biz. If you're looking for the light over your table, I highly recommend a Lippman light. Our apparel sponsor, Jam Up Apparel, NWPA has recently launched a brand store with Jam Up. You go to jamupapparel.com, you can find the NWPA brand store where there's currently NWPA branded jersey that you can purchase there that helps support the tour. Get those customized with your name on back. Come in both men and women's styles. And finally, thank you to the Earls, Heather and Wayne, the Pocket of Boise. You're such generous hosts, and we appreciate them having us back this year. If you're not familiar with the Pocket, if you're ever in Boise, stop in, play a game of pool. We've got 14 7-foot diamonds and 6 9-foot diamonds. Pretty much all but a couple of the 9-foots were reclothed in the last week or so. Conditions are excellent. As for myself, as I mentioned at the top of the match, I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions. We are the official streaming partner of the NWPA the last couple years. So go out, hit that subscribe button. You'll get notified when I go live at all the tour stops. That way you don't miss out on any of the action. Also, if you can, please share the stream, hit that like button and share the stream to your social media, or follow your pool playing friends, family, league teammates and whatnot. Let them know we've got this free stream for the remainder of the day this weekend. Help us grow that NWPA audience, as well as getting exposure for all of our wonderful sponsors. Right, Kathy, putting that 4-ball under cover of the 9. I feel like probably gotta try and one reel it that way. Might as well call it 10-ball. So kick 4-10 combo with the 10 banking into that upper left is what she's called. Good effort. Nearly made it. Jeez, I'm gonna lay up and shoot this 6 on the side. She just needs to stun to the right a little bit. Although I think maybe she's gonna go forward. Opted to go into that tin ball. Just roll this softly. All right, everything pretty straightforward here. I think I would like to go into the rail and back out.
Can I give you a scenario? Can you tell me what the outcome of it? So, in max, everything's $10 games, a few times. Third time, maybe $10 games. No, we're staying. Just batted it in.
Yeah, well, it's on the one night lost game. We don't spawn it, and it's supposed to be on the game. So we're gonna make balls at its game, and that's each
That's
just
not the first.
doesn't matter if she moves any ball to over at any point. It's not even move forward or block or be the 10 ball. Every time it does, it's another game.
She's overrun this. Wants it to get further.
I just.
She's gonna be okay.
I'm that player that's like,
Yeah.
and I heard you say something, and then I was like, oh, I didn't actually listen. Oh,
Well,
I don't call it sharking, because I do that to my husband. I'm not gonna
Oh, sure,
the
sure.
joy of playing. And so I didn't take it that way, but then I remembered that there were rules involved, and so I was just curious.
All right, 1-all.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
As I mentioned a little bit ago, if you're interested in the ICA training system, or if you end up purchasing one, use the promo code NWPA. That will get you $75 off your purchase.
started watching car matches streaming when I had to drive home, you know? And then I found there were other matches streaming. I was like, oh my gosh, I just started watching all this and I'm like, wow, look at all these goals.
Oh, yeah.
2 balls are great to get straight. Make 1, 3 balls, make none, you know, and
Yeah, I've done those ones before, but that's super skill level. Slopes.
Well, oh,
And stuff like that.
well,
And that's the way it wouldn't be. We're not at that skill level.
2 balls stopped the cue ball from going in, but the 4 ball came down and finished the job. Kathy gonna start with ball in hand here.
The 1 ball, we used to slip a 1 of 20 balls. And the 1 ball was driven and all the balls spread out, take off, push it in, take push it away.
yeah. If you don't have people to be afraid about it, they do.
So that's a variation, but and yeah, that's the right to change. And like the second sentence, it is your responsibility to know that it's not them to teach you. So I think it's very not sure.
Oh no, I do. Yeah, that's first. Yeah, no, I was saying, I think
But since he didn't,
it didn't make me.
conceding games is a trick.
I've seen
spot. You'll be quiet, other guys. Now you're missing. That's the
I talk about rest, right? That's the best. So, like, strange something higher up because they higher management.
Plus, you know, having
All right, let's gonna have to go into the 10 ball here, I think.
There's something else.
plus, you know,
I think if you just go into the right side of the 10 ball, cue ball's gonna go down the bottom rail and come back out a little bit. You should still have a pretty good shot on this 8 ball. Except if you do that and have to spot the 10 ball right in your path.
might give people a chance to have.
Yeah, his name's Larry. Have fun with him.
Yeah. So, well,
People just change to it, you know,
we had a guy. So bad.
Another match on the table just at the top of the screen. So Kathy having to wait to get down there to get a look at the layout.
Simply the better.
Every little name is because somebody gets something.
I had one guy who had a cell phone with a flashing arrow for his pocket marker.
This is going to set up in front of this pocket for Mary Ann.
Way back when we were a team, around, but we turn the room back on. He had this little ceramic thing. He had one leg up. And we named him Hercules. And so we walked around the tournament going, who asked Hercules?
They finally made us stop.
Friday night when people were like, I think we can like that thing. I don't know if things since they play football.
Apologize for all of the background conversation there if that is coming through on the stream.
Get a prize for this. Best team.
Chase really did change it in Vegas because things were very tech and they were touching chicken.
Yeah, I've seen ones like that. I've seen three guys and a girl and 6 balls.
She's gonna try and draw to the right side of this 10 ball. She's got angle going towards it pretty well. Like to be off the rail, but should be all right.
Just wanted to talk of like salty bar. We were talking.
I think in Lincoln City, I don't think they would have problems with me because I've seen worse savings levels.
This was easy.
All right, Marianne going up 2-1. Kathy, unfortunately, playing off that 10 ball. Also knocking it in and having to spot it right in front of her path to the 8 ball there. You mentioned the NWPA brand store at jamupapparel.com. So look at those jerseys they've got out there in the store. I mentioned you get your name on the back. You got those in women's and men's styles. Go pick one up today and support the tour. Wow, the cue ball just hanging on by a thread there. Marianne having a look, see if she can get past the point. If she can't, she'll likely just roll out. Which is what she does.
When you play Pringle with Cooper, you found. I say that every time she becomes one of when I was. I just didn't remember such a thing. It's only the yeah. So the Cooper.
I want to smile. It's just
Well,
she out that.
usually I think it's I need to eat. Not long, I'm gonna have one meal.
I learned after the second tournament to bring partnerships.
That's it. No, it's an animal.
Chandra had that, so I was like, oh, that's good idea. Like, right.
Yeah, especially with like somebody with like who's first or second match, and they're on the decent match. You're not gonna get rid of
That's where I learned it.
Sorry, just
Yeah, or not Kathy. Marianne definitely has at least part of this ball.
so cheap. It's just depends. A lot of those I was involved in always had expensive start issues. And there's almost always gaps. So gaps.
You know, it's like so they can skip
They
it
are
or they can
like the bunch of those regional people. 64 player 8 groups of 8 round ball. It's everything that was scheduled. Everyone's not set. So the ball is sitting. The other half of the you always
Good bump, secondary bump there off the 1 ball.
twice paying on the W or the place.
No,
She does the announcing.
No, she's sort of
She's nice. So
she might play in one of these maybe once a year. Like I think she played in one of these in case she wants to see a couple of years ago. Oh, it was our 20th anniversary. Since she's founding board member, she wanted to be fellow.
All right, the safety battle continues here. Like this is going to be ticky-tacky for a little bit just because of how the 2, 3, 5 are lying down there.
So getting just rails being ripped and shit. It was deep later in the shot. What else did it? It was birds. And there was no way she got it up.
McMarion has a whole lot of choice. She's gonna have to. She doesn't have to, but I think she probably will pocket this 2-ball and wants to draw back to a position where she can play safe off the 2. Yes, potentially there is maybe a 2-10 down there. Let's draw the ball. Didn't get the action she wanted on the draw, or maybe there was, based on where the cue ball ended up, maybe angle that if she had drawn too much was going to come too much to the right, too far on the right of the table here. I'm going to shoot this from distance. Well, option to Kathy here.
Hard like this. Someone's been extremely the learning is so much stuff. You see that but a part of this they don't so there are just certain shots that you know you have to have those it's hard to look off.
Well, 6 pretty much got every pocket for the most part, so it's kind of shooter's choice as to where Kathy wants to play this, how much she wants to move the cue ball. I think ideally, I'd like to be slightly south of straight into the side with this, so you could just roll forward or above that 7-ball to shoot it all the way down. She's almost 50-50, so she'll have to go the upper right. Just gotta manage the speed. She wants to drop in basically anywhere near the rail here with the cue ball. She's got a fair amount of angle, so the new cloth, the tables are fairly fast. It's that nice, good pocket speed.
please leave with your other guys in like a few days just need to switch them.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's sounded places.
Good shot. Kathy looking to tie this at 2-all.
Just this.
And I've been able to get multiple things, but I can't do all.
Take a look at the current tour standings through 3 stops. Andy went out yesterday, so imagine Kathy will leap her into the top after this stop. Let's see, Marion lost the last round. Amy, Sophia, Sarah Moore, Melina Ortiz, those 4 did not make this stop. Sarah Myers went out yesterday, Jordan went out yesterday, and then obviously Marianne, she is still playing. So I imagine our top 3 is probably going to shift, look something like Kathy, Marianne, Marion, when everything's all said and done. I'm not sure who's sitting in those 11, 12 spots. I feel like Nicole Denisi, one of the other Bird members, was maybe sitting at 12th. She's still playing right now, so suspect that she will make an appearance in the top 10 after this stop. Hold this ball on the right side. Running into the line for the 4 well. I think she's going to have to draw back here. The 8 impedes the 5 to the lower right. Yeah, if he wants to try and draw this back down the table, or if she wants to go forward a couple, 3 rails, maybe even rail first a little bit.
There's other reasons. Not anticipating. Do it. memory coming out.
Mm.
It's like it's how they interact together. It's hard. But you know what happened?
Should try to go forward. Maybe just hit it too full. I don't know. She kind of caught it. Kind of funny. Caught it between the ball and the rail. I might be thinking about playing safe here, going off the right side of that fly ball. Since she needed to get the 5 to the rail. So with that distance, I don't think there's enough cover from the 8 ball. And should be able to cut this. Oh no, yeah, the previous. I was thinking maybe going off the right side of the 5, letting that cue ball go 2 rails out of this lower right corner, and maybe back out this left side rail at the bottom of the table.
Stop.
And she needs to get back under and around this traffic. I think she's just going to get there. Can't quite tell if she has angle to hold for the 7. Because that 9 is awfully big. If your cue ball ends up tracking towards the right of the table.
There's an involved in that. And but you thought we would leave. Why don't we be back?
Oh, she's gonna get away with that. Fluke is safe here. Trying to move that cue ball a lot. Makes controlling the object ball a lot harder when you're hitting the ball harder.
Oh, let's check. Yeah,
Marianne taking some time here to map this whole thing out.
I just read about this issue.
Watch out, corner. Oh. Kathy got a lot of blue here. Shooting out of the corner. Good shot. Another well-struck shot from Kathy there. So she uses one or two rails here. I'm probably just doing one. Yeah.
Well, everything became laptop.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay.
I was.
All right, Kathy going up 3-2, although I think she marked the wrong one. Jason Weir and family were kind enough to donate an entry to the 4th annual Don Weir Memorial coming up in a couple weeks to the NWPA. That entry is going to go to the top point holder after this stop. And based on our look at the standings earlier and who is still in and who is out, I think two likely candidates for that are going to be Kathy or Mary Ann. So keep an eye on that as we progress through finals day. No, I made a note Annie Camping was in the #1 spot. I think I heard last night that with her being out, Kathy had already moved past her. Although when I was looking at the confirmed list, I believe Andy got an invite already anyways, so so she will be there regardless. And of our other tour players that I saw already on the confirmed list, Hylan Holzapfel and Sophia Tran, one of our board members. If you're not familiar with that tournament, it is a true invite-only invitational. Happens at the Golden Fleece. I think I heard there's about $15,000 added to that tournament this year. Get quite a few pros at it each year. I know just from when I was glancing at the list last night, Shane, I believe Corey Dool, Chris Reinhold, just three of the names I happened to spot bruising it. Shane has won it at least twice, maybe all three of them. I can't recall.
But you know, like the space. It's probably you know, yeah. But it's interesting if you see shots.
All right, good. I think Marianne went and fixed the scoring on the tablet. We do have correct score for each player now down there in the score bug. So this looks good. Kathy moving the ball well right now. Now a little bit of work. Really close to the 7 ball. It needs to come back across the table somewhat. She's trying to pinch back. Should be all right. A little less angle. Another good shot. This rack coming together very well for Kathy. To bear down on these last 2 balls and get it done.
It's like if you go down, you're gonna be stepping up on you're gonna number issues.
All right, Kathy going up 4.
You gotta trust your brain.
All right, take a look at the payouts for this stop. So as I mentioned, these players are guaranteed 5th, 6th. The winner will be guaranteed at least 3rd, so about 200 and what is that? $270 of guaranteed money on the line here. First, just under $1,000. 700, 480, 330, 210, 135. And our 9th through 12th finishers who just were eliminated last round picked up $95 each. We've got, I believe, 2 7th, 8th matches going right now. So the losers of those will walk with 135. I believe that's Chandra and Ashley, and then Nicole and Tylen playing those matches. The other 5th, 6th guaranteed match was it's Regine Lane and Melissa Chastain. I believe they're on a player break. It's like Regine leads that 3-2. So the winner of that will play the winner of this for the point. As I recall, after this match, we'll have the 5th, 6th match. And then we will have the point match on the stream while the 4th place match is being played. And then we'll have the 3rd place match and then the finals. So the streaming for the remainder of the day looks like up next will be a 5th, 6th match. Then we'll have the point. Then we'll have the 3rd place match. And then we'll have the finals. So we got at least 4 more matches to go. But plenty of pool for your viewing pleasure.
Even though it's not right. And you're breaking around. And then it's better if you sit down.
Marianne trying to return the service here. Has a good looking table of her own, this rack. All right, looking pretty downhill from here. Wants to stay on the right side of the table. Not this 6. Q going to the rail, come back down a little ways.
My dog that time, and I just don't know where it went. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you'll have to go back. Split that out.
Going forward here. Ooh. She did well. Always a little scared of running into a ball.
Epic baby.
All right, back-to-back runouts. I feel like these players are warmed up now. Now, let's quick look at our remaining tour schedule. Next month, we're going to be headed up to Kennewick to Players Sports Bar. Be off in September. Then we'll head to Seattle in October to Ox Billiards. We'll skip November, and then at the beginning of December, we'll head up to Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington for our final stop and awards banquet. If you're interested in playing any of those stops or just want more information in general, go to playnwpa.com. You can register directly online there. If you're a member for any of those stops, if you are a non-member, those stops open up for registration 2 weeks before the event. One of the perks, obviously, one of the perks of becoming a member is you get priority registration. The entry fee is a little bit less. If you just want to get your feet wet, you can play as a non-member at up to 2 stops before you're required to pay the membership. All right. Did not quite get out far enough for this 2-ball.
Oh, yeah.
No, what'd you play? Yeah.
Clifford, I see you in the chat. How are my animals doing? Oh, good try from Kathy. Surprised that ball doesn't go after getting past that 6-ball. Let's see if Kathy can get back into that form she had 2 racks ago. This table looks pretty nice. It's to draw towards this right side rail. I would like to draw back here to get the angle into that 7-ball going towards the right of the table. Otherwise, you've got to go around the world and you've got to navigate this gap between the 10 and the 9. Yeah, and so that is what she's going to have to do. She's come up short. At the very least, she needs to get to the side at least the side rail at the top of your screen. So she could go forward and back across if she wants to hit this kind of thick. Caught the 9. Put her a little bit on that center line that runs down the table. So she's going to have a thinner shot in the 8. Then she could have kept the ball over towards that side rail.
Yeah. Yeah. Right?
Yeah, she's having to cue over that 10 ball a little bit too. The shot's be a little bit harder than it needed to be. It's gonna get pretty nice for Marianne here.
I was too. I was like, what?
I was like, no, this is not that cold. I was like, yeah, maybe.
Nice coming in behind the 10 ball, using it as a stopper. Keeps her nice and close to the 9 ball.
How would it do that? Yep. Yeah, thank you. I can must have done it. Yeah. Maybe. Okay.
I think in an effort to keep it simple, Marianne didn't move the cue ball a whole lot in that last previous shot. Opting to take a little longer shot on the 10 ball. Marianne, very good snooker player, so she's generally comfortable taking on shots like that, but maybe that one was just tough enough. Well, that is going to put Kathy on the hill. Looked like we were about to be at 4-all.
See, I told him. Like, oh, buddy, here. Like, I've been there.
Nope, nope, nope. Again.
Yeah. I just spit.
Do you mind if I put the public on the table that I can put out? She just brought Steph up. She said that no.
Oh, yeah, that's like. Like I'll.
Yeah, grab it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. They should be able to get. But yes. You only need this.
Yeah.
Good hit from Marianne. Ooh. Cue ball stopping short of the scratch. Let's see how aggressive Kathy is being up on the hill. She goes in on the bank here. Just goes safe the full way. Me, it's kind of a free bank. She can play it two-way. If the bank is on. Can't. Looks like it's okay from its camera angle. It doesn't double kiss.
Riding on the B side.
That is just leaked out. A little low here, I think. Just step this two in, come out of the rail and over a little bit for the three. She's come all the way across the table. I wasn't sure that she needed to do that, or maybe. Maybe more angled than I anticipated. So she looks like she's gonna have to take on the 3-4 here. A little bit of separation makes this a little bit harder. Drills it with a good shot.
Yeah.
Did she overcut that? She has. A couple unforced errors here. Great shot. Good stroke. Going forward, couple rails. Getting in right on this 9-ball. She needs to like to pull back 2 or 3 feet here if she can. That's pretty well. And just pull that cue ball back. Make her life a little bit easier on the 10-ball. All right, nothing but 10-ball that time. Register and learn more about the NWPA, the Northwest Women's Pool Association, at playnwpa.com. You can also find them on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. As for myself and Hill Hill Productions, we have obviously the YouTube channel. If you're out there watching, go hit that subscribe button. Get notified when I go live at the remaining tour stops. Hit the like button, share the stream. Let's grow that audience. Let people know we got a free stream of the women's tour this fine Sunday. Also find me on Facebook at Hill Hill Productions as well. She's kind of close to the rail. Makes it hard to put anything on this cue ball other than top. Let's see if she's going to go in on trying to pot it, or if she's just going to maybe try and send that 1-ball down table into some of the stuff down there. She could play it off slightly on just the left side of the 10-ball, put the 1 under the 3 and the 4. She does need to keep the cue. Oh, she's going to play off the 9. I like that because that lets her cue ball go to the left as well. But no rail. I like the idea. Well, danger though. So no rail, 110. Yeah, that was kind of the pitfall of the cue being so close to the rail there. See if he could have gotten it into the ball, he could have kept the cue ball down here, could have struck it a little firmer. All right, well, Hill. Couple unforced errors from Kathy has put Marianne right back into this match. I think this is the first Hill match we've had on the stream all weekend. Well, looks like on that note, Kathy's gonna take a break. I don't blame her. Good time for it. Go collect yourself, take a couple deep breaths, and come back and try and get the job done. She will have to fade Marianne's break though. She did win the lag, so. All right, play break. Let me meet up for a second, and we will be back in a minute or two. Stay tuned. All right, both players are back. This will be the final rack of this matchup. Marianne to break. And here we go. All right, nothing down. 4-ball tried, cue ball tried. Where are you going, cue ball? A tricky little combo. Cut in the one direction to cut the two another direction. She opts to lay up instead. Like it. Just extend the game. All right, I think jump cue's coming out. Looks like she got a good roll there. That's Marianne looking at the back of the 7 ball. I think we're going to see our TD come out here and watch this hit. Sounds like Marian's going to try and Z this. tough that close to the rail. Because you need enough speed to go into two rails, and then after the hit, drive the 9 ball to that bottom short rail. And if you pound this ball, especially with you elevate the cue at all, it's easy to get that cue ball to jump up and over that rail. And she got the hit, but went too far. Nothing's gonna go to a rail here. She can just pinch this. Try and go around this 6 and 5. Which bumps the 6 in the way. Try to go in between. Maybe might try and go a little bit longer and go around the pair of balls by using the left side rail. Oh wow. Cue ball finds the side pocket. Look at that 8-10. That is the problem here. Gotta make a decision of when you try and open that up. You try and open it up earlier, or do you wait till you're on the 7 ball? If you wait till you're on the 7, you gotta play your position well. Not manage her object ball, or her next object ball. Lost the 5 ball, let it go forward to that bottom rail. And that 8-10 pretty clearly obstructs the 1 rail. I think she's just going to have to try and bank this 5 down onto the long rail and send the cue to the other side of the 10-7. A little heavy on the speed though. Well, see what the plan is here. I would have liked to try and get back over to the right side of the table. Like try and stun draw somewhere in between stun and draw into that cluster. She might just lay up and try and bank the 8-ball, maybe. Does well though. Uses that rail to come back into him. Has an 8-10. It's not dead. She's gonna have to cut the 8-ball into the 10. Still some work to be done here. A big shot for the match. Yeah, this is going to be a big shot. This is the type of shot I would like earlier in the match, because if you don't make it, you're gonna have to rely on getting a good roll where you're not leaving Marion anything. Marianne. This cue ball keep coming. Keep coming. Ooh, I don't know. I think that might still be able to be still chip this into that side, or not side, into that corner pocket. Yeah, that's tough. You had to cut the 8-ball one direction. To make the 10-ball in the other direction. I think, like I said, I think it can be chipped in. She might lay up, but the one thing about chipping this in is your cue ball is likely to get a little loose on the table here. A little short, but should be a very makeable 10-ball. Like a lot of players, the shot comes up so much. They're well versed in it. There it is. Marianne completes the comeback. Going to advance to play for the point. Kathy will jump over to the B side. And we will be back here shortly. We've got one match. We're still waiting on table 20 between Regine and Melissa. As soon as that one's done, we'll have another match over here, which will be a 5th, 6th place match. So stay tuned. We'll be back shortly.
Yeah. But then you look at it closer. Yeah, and you'll be honest with me.
Yes, yes. Sorry. Indeed, I don't like to lose. I didn't know what was happening.
Hey, hey. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions at the Pocket of Boise in Boise, Idaho for tour stop number 4 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. It is finals day. We are playing down till we are done. We have a B-side match between Nicole Denisi and Melissa Chastain. We're playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables, alternate break, rack your own. This will be a race to 5. And this is a 5th, 6th place match. So the winner will stay alive. The loser will collect a check for 5th, 6th place. Ooh, what a break. What a break. 3, did you make 3 balls? 3, the 4, and the 5. Got eyes on this 1 ball. 2 passes the 9. I'm gonna go down to this bottom short rail and back out and over for the 2.
You're us. I didn't get this. No. And pray. Well, that's right. Sorry. But you know, if you didn't get it, maybe somebody else, because I was surprised. Anyway. Who's up?
Hit that thick. Shot it into the rail a little bit.
Maybe watch it.
See, we got some comics, some funny guys in the chat. What's up, Brickman? What's up, John Scudder?
Double bear. All right. No problem, no problem. Take your time.
All right, then 1 here on 2. Oh, I think she tried to ticky it off the 9, maybe. But has lost the cue ball. Ball in hand for Nicole.
Early on, so that's what right, that's what.
Get around the 10 ball. She opted to draw into the rail. Thought maybe she could go maybe top with a little outside and use the spin to double back out of the 2 rails by the upper left corner. Might be time for the jump cue.
Can I book already? I think that would be. I really would like to do that. And I'm getting my new one. Got one more.
Well, consolation. 7's going to get to the bottom of the table at least. Separation. Little thin, might be able to cut it inside. Get into it. Little bump. Little close to the work. A little bit of angle there. Help her get back to. Oh. Misfire. All right. Both players trying to shake off a little bit of streaming table match jitters. Well, quick shout out to our sponsors. The NWPA is a nonprofit, so rely on community support to fund and put on this tour every year. So we couldn't do it without our sponsors, and we appreciate them so much. You might have noticed their logos across the top of your screen there. We got Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor out of the Portland area, serving the Northwest, specializing in diamond table sales, as well as installation and setup for both home and business. Go check them out if you're looking for a table. Illuminated Queuing Arts, ICA, projector-based training exercise system for your pool table, be it at home or in your business. I know Classic Billiards in Portland has one. Yeah, so it takes the pain of having to mark your table up with those little binder dots, setting up drills and training exercises. It's pretty cool. You can check them out at icatraining.com. And if you're in the market, decide to buy one or have been on the fence about buying one, if you do, use promo code NWPA. They'll get you $75 off your system. Lippman Lights. Looking for a pool table light. Lippman Lights. Jam Up Apparel, official apparel sponsor of the NWPA. Recently launched a brand store with Jam Up. There they have a NWPA jersey available currently. You can get your name customized on the back. Comes in both men's and women's styles. Go get yourself one and help support the tour. Finally, a big thank you to Heather and Wayne Earl of The Pocket. They've been awesome hosts. Appreciate them having us back. We got here for our first time last year and we had fun. And yeah, so it's cool. Cool to be back here. If you're not familiar with The Pocket, we got 14 7-foot diamonds and 6 9-foot diamonds. Good food, full bar. It's a great place to play pool if you're in the Boise area.
That match this morning.
A little hot.
It's
A little hot. I see if she's got any of this ball. No, looks like she's kicking. So up cue ball might leave Nicole with a shot. At least part of this ball. Confident shot there, trying to kick it in the side. I thought she could guarantee the hit between the 8 and the 10. Ooh. Oh, that 5 ball looks tough. She's looking at it, trying to figure out if it goes in the side or not. I'm very skeptical. Oh, not going in at that speed. Oh, don't do that. Nice shot, nice recovery for Nicole there. Let's see if she can try and settle into this match a little bit. I'll watch out side pocket. Needs this ball to stop. Ooh. Just touches that point. All right, good 6-ball recovery there. Gets her tally on the board. As I mentioned, this is tour stop number 4, Pocket in Boise. Next month, we're going to head to Kennewick, Washington to Players Sports Bar. Take September off. And at the end of October, we'll head up to Seattle to Ox Billiards. That will be a 9-foot table stop. As such, they will play 9-ball. And then we'll skip November, and beginning of December, we'll head to Fife, Washington to Scratch Billiards for the final tour stop and awards banquet. You can, if you're looking to play, you can go to playnwpa.com to get all the details and register directly online there. Members have priority registration. They can sign up for any of those stops anytime. Non-members, registration opens 2 weeks, I believe 2 weeks before each stop. After the rollout, Nicole's going to put Melissa back in, said she doesn't like it. Having to kick at this ball. Just flooped it. Nicole gonna go take a look at what she's left. Oh, the amount of time that she's taken down there tells me that, or I would think that she doesn't have the side pocket. Picked on the 4-ball. Kick and called the 10, I would assume here. What a shot. So I mentioned the Jam Up brand store. If you go to jamapparel.com, you can find the NWPA brand store there. And you can see the jerseys there on the right that are currently listed there. You can get your name on the back. List of sizes available in both women's and men's down there in little print. Go grab yourself one and help support the tour. Yeah, the benefit of ball in hand. This rack is coming together pretty quick for Melissa. All right, Melissa gonna go up 3-1 here. She has the angle to go forward. 2 rails between that 3 and the 4 for the 2 ball in this opposite side. Just trying to hold up and shoot it all the way up in the upper right.
Pretty good, huh? Can I get your pull pad? Sure.
Return from Nicole.
Oh, I see.
All right, what has she got? I mean, she could try and clip off the 4 ball. Maybe Z, try and Z underneath that cluster of balls. I think she tried to take the route going straight down to the bottom of the table. Well, 7-10 does not look on, so I think Melissa has to go to the right side of the table. This 7 ball. She is a treetop by this 8 ball though, so she's having to elevate. That's it. That's it well, needs to slow down. Yep, there's a mistake there. She get away with it. She need to stay below that 9 ball. She went above it. Let me say that. That's in reference to the view we have right here. And she did get away with it. Very easily could have been hooked, bumping into the 9-ball like she did. Here's our standings after the first 3 stops. Gonna see a bit of movement after this stop. So Amy, Sophia, Sarah Moore, and Melina Ortiz were not at this stop. The rest of the players were. Of those on the list, only Kathy and Marianne McConnell are still in the tournament. Andy went out yesterday. Sarah and Jordan went out yesterday. Marianne went out this morning. So I would expect the top 10, Marianne, probably, but the top 2 probably to be Kathy and Marianne after this tournament. Unfortunately, another scratch on the break for Nicole here. Having a hard time getting something going. It's gonna need a mistake from Melissa here. Stay in this game. Which might be a big ask with the way the balls are laying. Very unfortunate to lose the cue ball on the break with this layout.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It hardly, but she's. Well, try. Not too much, and it's not too much. Like, it's
Well, I don't think there's a mistake coming from Melissa in this run.
I'm pretty sure.
All right, well, that's going to do it for this one. Melissa's going to advance for 5-1 defeat of Nicole here. Nicole going to finish 5th, 6th. go pick up a paycheck. We still have. We have one. Okay, so we have one other match going right now, which is only at 1 to 2. So it's gonna be a bit before the point match. Let me see if I can at least, while we're waiting, get this one of the cameras pointed over at the other table, so we're not just sitting here with a dead air. So yeah, give me a minute on that, and stay tuned. We'll keep you updated on how things are going, and then we'll get that point match going as soon as the other match is done.
That's right. Yeah, you guys. Alright. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Right. That was happening. You didn't have something to say about
I haven't been fucking. Yeah, I spent some time on Facebook. I'm not even gonna play. I think last night. I had. You can try that out. Yeah, that was me if you baseball. Yeah. Yeah, I'll think. I'll get after though. I'm not really gonna play.
You want a Jaeger bomb?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am. I'm not. Yeah. I was trying to come out of that. Ready for the bus. It's like a carnival. Twin snake. Snake. One side sweet. These are variable. That's okay, but
I say it just.
What's up, cool fans? This is Harold Atweiler with Hill Hill Productions at the pocket of Boise in Boise, Idaho. For tour stop number 4 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour, we have got a point match about to be played here between Regine Lane and Marianne McConnell. These players are guaranteed at least 3rd place. Winner will go on to play in the final, which will be a single race to 9. And the loser will hop over to the B side. We are playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. Alternate break, rack your own. Looks like Regine has won the leg. All right, ball down. Not really a look at the 1 ball here. Roll out. She can try and kick safe.
It's not your last one. No, it's not. Look, let's guess what. About rainy day here. Yeah, that's right out. Just
May have left it. Looks to me that Marianne has an edge of this 1 ball. Well, she's on the wrong side of the stack. It's a group of balls. I think as thin as it was, she thought that cue ball would track to the other side of the 8 ball. 5, 6, grouping. In one rail here. Ooh. I like the idea. The bank shot position takes you to the right side or below this 3-ball on the side for a good shot, but into the drink it goes. Ball in hand for Mary Ann. Small window for the 5. Bigger if she goes between the 6 and the 8. Oh, 50. 50 on the 8-ball. Played it well. That's where she landed. That side pocket was big and looming. Opted to go into the 9-ball.
I was obsessive because I couldn't so bad and I'm not late.
Overworked it a little bit.
Yeah, it just didn't. Yeah, she. Yeah, I think I got up again on the sacrifice to try to bake it up.
All right, recovers well.
It'll make it easy.
All right. This is tour stop 4. Quick look at the remaining schedule for the year. Next month, we will head to Kennewick, Washington, to Players Sports Bar. We'll take September off, and at the end of October, we'll be in Seattle at Ox Billiards, which is a 9-foot table tour stop. And as such, the ladies will be playing 9-ball at that stop before heading to Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington at the beginning of December for our final stop and awards banquet. You can register and get more info at playnwpa.com. All right, the dry break. Looks like most everything is out in the open.
What's happening? What's happening? See that? Yeah.
Like she's a little short on the position here. Maybe she was trying to hold the shoot in the corner. I just feel like the line, this was one that you could have, it was okay to overhit as opposed to underhit. So she's going to have to lay up here. That worked out well. No, she can stick this on the 5. What a great shot.
I wasn't watching. Oh, it just came up.
What was the question about
Hang on, I'm watching.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, that's my shot.
what was the question? Whether or not there was a rail?
No, that's. No, you're right behind the 5 ball. This is where it's showing. Yeah.
She hit the
That was the-
she
that
hit the
was-
4. The 4 went to the rail.
Behind.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
watching. Yeah, and she hit a rail, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
For some reason, I kind of thought it was 18.
Yeah, she hit the 4, and then the 4 went to the rail. Sorry about the noise. Marianne was trying to confirm that there was a rail. Yep. Point jumped out of nowhere. Nice shot from Regine there. Looking at how much she needs to go forward or backwards with this cue ball. Oh no. Do gonna have to go down table to the left here around this 9 ball. I don't think you want to hit it too high. Oh, she does go high and runs into the 9. Okay. I was concerned the high ball was going to come in just maybe into the backside of that 9. Tell how straight she is. I feel like she must be fairly straight. Kind of looked like she went down there to look at if she just stops the ball, but she's playing top, so maybe she's go forward 2 rails. All right. Overran shape for the side. Gonna have to play it in the upper right. All right, 1-all. Quick shout out to our sponsors, who we appreciate so much. Being as the NWPA is a nonprofit, we rely on community support to put the tour on each year. And without our sponsors, it would be very hard. But big shout out to Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor out of the Portland area, ICA, Illuminated Queuing Arts, projector-based drill and exercise training system, Whitman Lights, and sorry, something's going on over here. Yeah, so Whitman Lights, changing the way you see pool. It's now the best lights in the business. Jam Up Apparel, our official apparel sponsor. NWPA has a Jam Up brand store that have launched officially recently. You can go out to Jam Up Apparel and check that out. Got an initial jersey offering there that you can get your name customized on the back. Comes in men and women's styles. Go out and get yourself a jersey. Help support the tour. And big thanks to the Pocket of Boise. Shout out to Heather and Wayne Earl. We appreciate them so much for having us back again this year and being just super great hosts. All right, back to the game at hand. Well, Eugene can see part of this 2-ball. Does the 4 prevent the 2-10? I can't tell. Did call the 10. Well, considering that she hit it too full, I think it was makeable. Mary Ann's gonna stick this cue ball into the 8-6. She missed him. The two ball good. 3 rails in behind the 4-6. You got the cue ball behind the 3 as well. Taking notes, put that one in your notebook for later. All right, ball in hand, Regine. Well, if you're paying attention, you may have noticed that 3 of the remaining 4 players are all from Canada. Depending on how that 4th place match goes, it might be an all Canadian final 3. And the reason I mentioned that is I can see the other match right now. Chandra leads Melissa Chastain 2-0 with a 2-ball out to make it 3. And she's gotten pretty good on the 10 ball. So
So I can see that. You got that back on?
She has made it 3-0.
Oh, no, stop.
Oh, I take that back. They are scoring on the opposite sides of where they're sitting. But just Melissa leads 2-1. My mistake.
Sophie's you better.
All right. 3 balls to go here.
Don't worry. You're getting in these Sophie soon. You are. Work it up good.
Looks like she can probably just stop this. Pretty much nearly a stop shot on the 7 ball as well. Maybe just nip it back a hair. She did. She pulled it back about an inch or so to get nearly straight on this 10. All right. 2-all Regine.
No, I'm skipping. Right. Do you know what I think she writes down? If I have a comment, yeah, right. That's great. Okay.
What's she like here? Banking the 1 past the 9.
Yeah.
Or did she call the 9? Okay. I just saw her come to the pocket. Assume that when she did that, she must have said 9 as well. Good shot. Man, the way that three ball is going, I almost think she should have gone all in and played it in the side. Looked like it was on. Good effort though, trying to put that cue ball underneath the 8. It's tough.
I was, yeah, I mean, like, I was like, oh, that's so funny. No, it's a second. I'm so literal.
No, you only need one or two.
I have one of them like this or wrong.
All right, good shot. Tries to go around this 10 ball. I think I might go in on putting some inside on this ball and trying to stay on the right side of the 10. I still think she put inside on there just to kill the angle on the other side of the 10. Let's play another kill shot here.
But I used to waste my
Reduce to the corner. Just go forward. Natural line to the 8 ball. I'm surprised by that miss. She looked pretty good to get out from there. Shot Marianne. Making sure to manage that speed to come back across the table.
It's just spoke on it. I'm just talking about probably my money if you don't use it. I was going to, but I
All right, Marianne looking to tie this at 2-all. Land your cue ball. Good speed. Well, quick look at our standings after 3 stops of that list. What's it? 4 players did not make the journey to stop number 4, so we were missing Amy, Sophia, Sarah Moore, and Melina Ortiz. Out of the rest of those players, let's see, Andy, Sarah, and Jordan all went out before the money yesterday. Marianne Poole got knocked out 9th, 12th, I believe, this morning. Kathy was knocked out in the previous round, and that just leaves Marianne McConnell, who's still in the fight here.
are you gonna want company?
Soon? You ready? You still need a minute? You good? You ready to go?
What?
You ready?
Right.
Okay. Get a chair.
I will.
Do you want to sit over here?
Huh?
Do you want to sit over here?
Want me to?
Yeah, maybe, so I can work the control pad. All right, I got one of our board members, Nicole Denisi, gonna join me here in a second. Keep me some company. Maybe get the commentary a little more lively.
Hello, hello. Hopefully everybody can hear me okay.
All right.
Good to go?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, cool. All right.
Well, good time to join. It's like a race to 4 now.
This is a good matchup. I always really enjoy watching the Canadians play. Jean knocked me to the B side earlier, so she's playing pretty strong. So how's it been going? Watched some good matches today?
Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I mean, outside of the fact that I'm tired, so it's easy for me to kind of.
It is a long day, and we thank you for being here and streaming.
Um,
A little quiet. Okay. All right. Hang on. Should I turn this up or just talk louder? There's players kind of pretty close to me, so.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it down, so I'm still trying to adjust her volume, but sometimes Her volume spikes a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all right.
Okay. Cool. Nice little safety by Marianne there, using all the rails.
Yeah, there's definitely been some good safety play.
Yeah. Marianne is an awesome shot. If you don't know her, she's a former snooker champion back in the day. Mostly plays pool now, I think. I'm pretty sure she told me she just celebrated her 77th birthday. So that's
Yeah.
really impressive to play at this level.
Yeah, I feel like I heard that the last
Yeah.
stop because I think her birthday was like a couple days before mine in
Mhm.
May.
Yeah. So shout out to her.
Just caught that 9 ball, I think.
Ball in hand. Surprised to see Kathy lose that last match there.
Yeah, I think maybe she was still a little flustered from the her match with Marianne, and from what it sounds like, she had a. I didn't really see it at the beginning. I think she just had a really bad start against Chandra.
Yeah, and Chandra's definitely kind of an offensive player who I think feeds on like momentum a little bit. So, you know, she gets going and she's firing balls in. That can be tough. And she's going for another safety here, I think. Probably the same path. Just trying the 3-foul regime. If anybody isn't familiar with that rule, if you commit 3 consecutive fouls, your turns at the table, you do lose the rack. So if there's kind of a messy rack, sometimes players will be going for that. But I don't think she got quite as good as she wanted there. Jean at least has this end rail. Nice hit. Both of these ladies are from the BC area. And then all the way to Boise for this event.
Right.
Like a little cross bank safety there, but just clip the 10. Oh, we have some second chance updates from our awesome tournament director, Jordan Oakes, running that for us. We're down to the top 4, it looks like. We've got Sonia Scales, Catherine McMillan playing for 4th, Andrea Turner, and Sean Hartung are playing for the point. So
All right,
exciting.
well, they're moving along then.
Yeah. Yeah, anybody who doesn't cash in the main event is eligible for our second chance. Gives you, the opportunity to kind of, redeem yourself if you were knocked out or make a little more cash.
Or if you booked your place through Monday, you can play a little bit
Get
more
to play
pool.
some pool. Yeah, a lot of the time there's also like a Friday night tournament. So if you come to one of these events, you get the opportunity to play a Friday night event all day, Saturday and Sunday too if you get knocked out. So it's a good weekend. And I definitely recognize where a couple people are from in the chat. If anybody else is watching, let us know where you're tuning in from, or if you're rooting for someone in particular, let us know.
Good hit, Marianne.
I'm vlogging. I tried to vlog this weekend, but it was too difficult. Shout out influencers. I underestimated you.
Well, the full-time job for most of them.
I do like how they've mapped out the break box and the rack like line on these tables.
Mhm.
I'm sure you've already mentioned it, but these were just reclossed 2 days ago. So new spots, nice lines on the table, slidey cloth. Although a few of us were noticing it did not seem quite as fast today at all.
Yeah, it's, they're getting a lot of play in the last
Mhm.
48 hours, so I think they've started to break in a little bit.
Hey, we're helping.
I saw some balls going Friday night that were just like, that shouldn't go.
Yeah.
As they slide down the rail
Yeah.
if you undercut. And then I saw some balls starting to hold up yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Cliff is asking, I thought we were gonna rate taco trucks on the road this year. Well, we did. There was torta this time, not tacos.
Yeah,
I feel like
there is a phenomenal. Well, they do have tacos at the torta truck.
right, but you went for the largest tortas known to man, so
I should have taken a picture before I
It
got
looked-
into that thing.
it seemed like at least a 9 out of 10. Oh, thanks, Jody. Watching from Abbotsford, BC, rooting for Canadian friends. I know at least Kathy lives in Abbotsford. Abbotsford. I'm not sure who else, but awesome. Thanks for tuning in. You guys have a strong contingent comes up here, down here. I don't know which way. I think I enjoy watching the Canadians play so much because they play a lot of 9-foot, so they play those lines
Hmm.
often, even on the smaller tables.
They're also very patient.
Yeah, they're just good players.
They're very good at extending the game.
Mm.
Ooh.
So Melissa Chastain's our sole American left in the mix.
Well, yeah, they're scoring from the opposite side of what they're sitting over there,
Oh,
so
that
it had me
happens.
confused because
Mm.
I thought Chandra was up 2-0, and it turned out it was Melissa.
Okay, so Melissa has 3 playing Chandra, who has 2.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, because I made a comment that we possibly our top 3 could be a Canadian-only field, but we still got some Can-Am going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Melissa played a really strong match against me. She was just running out. I think her loss to Regine was lighting the fire under her. She played great.
Yeah. Well, you scratched on the brake twice, and she ran
Yeah,
both those racks,
yeah.
which is that.
It wasn't my best match, but you know,
I mean, you did kick that 6-ball in for a great recovery to.
I tried.
I mean,
Uh, Yeah, just a shout out to her. She played amazing. She's just getting back into pool, Melissa Chastain. She's taken some time off. She did a master's program, I think, in education. So she's had all her time taken up, and now she's looking forward to getting back into the mix. Sandra goes up. Another one, so they're tied at 3 across the way. Marianne looks like she's gonna go ahead here, 3-2. Pretty decent turnout at this stop. I think we had 45 entrants, so it's our easternmost stop on the tour, and it's a fantastic venue. If you've never been here, you should swing by if you're ever in the area. There's like 14 7-foot diamonds, 8 9-foot diamonds. They have pretty good food and drink, and the staff is awesome, and the owners are awesome too. They put a lot of money into the community, so If you're in the Boise area, gotta come check it out.
Yeah, I realized our slide is wrong in the title slides.
Could be.
It says that there's 9 foots. There's only 6.
Oh, okay, got you. Well,
It took me till today to notice it.
fire your graphic designer who had to do everything on her phone because her laptop cable is not here. The venue doesn't have tortas, but right next to the venue, there's a torta place.
It's a cart.
It's a cart. And I feel like I counted like 5 meals that you guys had out of that one. Oh, hey, what's up, Amy? We got Amy in the chat, one of our board members, Amy McDonald.
It's Tour Mom.
Tour Mom. So we are missing her this time, but I think she'll be back for the next one. Yeah, designer, yep. Wrist slap. Dang it. Well, we know our best, but sometimes things slip through. We're a all volunteer run nonprofit, so we all try to chip in, but things happen. Spotted the cue ball, but I think she made anything, did she?
I don't think
No.
so. She's been struggling to get a ball on the break.
Yeah.
I mean, she had a break and run against Kathy when they played, but I feel like for the most part, it's a lot of Marianne's been struggling to get one of the balls behind the wing or behind the head to go on the side.
Is she breaking from the same spot every time?
I believe so. Yeah, I just rewatched it. One ball went low and the other ball went high of the sides. That's rough.
Oh, thanks, Amy. That's really kind of you. Everybody on this board works very hard, so proud to be involved. Just happy that we have something we can offer the players in the area. You know, the idea is to get a little more comfortable with higher level play, put yourself out there against people you don't normally play, do some travel, get some stream experience. Just, you know, one next level up.
We don't want to tie. I don't want to sing carols.
I'm sure these two have battled each other many times over the years. Pretty sure they're on the same ACS team that's won like 3 years back to back. It's like Kathy Mac, Marianne, Regine, and Reagan Hoko, I think.
Sounds right.
Yeah. Pretty strong. Nice shot. Really good speed control to get in that little gap. Continues hello from Lincoln City. Hello, hello. It's probably a fair amount cooler where you are. In the 90s here in Boise. Boise? Boise?
Boise.
Boise. Just planning out what she wants to do with this 4-ball here. You know, on the string, it kind of feels like it looks a bit more shootable, but I'm not really loving the angle looking at the table. I think she might go 2 rails behind this 8 for a safety. I think she'll shoot it. She could shoot it and go up and back down. Just have to kind of navigate the 10 and 6, but I feel like she's gonna go safe. Yep, trying to get behind that 8. Not too bad though. Probably leave it easy safe for Regine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, James, don't know where you play out of, but Diamond Mine Northwest did just put 4 diamonds in. Cliff, you'll have to help me out here. I think it's a community center or Eagles, perhaps. Maybe put in the chat where it's at. But yeah, 4 diamonds just went in down there in Lincoln City.
Diamond Mine Northwest. Remind me why I've heard of them.
They're a sponsor for this event.
Are they a diamond tier sponsor?
I don't know. You're asking the hard questions, sir. But yeah, big shout out to Diamond Mine, contributing $500 a stop for this whole year. That's really helpful. It's added money for our players. Everybody knows it is not cheap to travel anymore. Like, you just can't travel for cheap. So any added money really helps.
Nothing's cheap.
Yeah. Beach Club. Okay. Cool.
Oh, is that the place like by the Barnacle Bill's
I don't know.
smoked
but
salmon shack there on
Maybe
the
Cliff will
101?
answer with more details. Maybe Diamond Mine employee Bert Maxon will respond. James, hoping it works out for it. Okay. Yeah, cool. I mean, any growth is great out there, and we all know there's, several tournaments a year that people are always looking to play on diamonds during the tournament, and there's, I think, a league out there, so yeah, awesome. Diamonds
Okay.
everywhere.
Yeah. Well, that place used to have tables back in the day.
Oh, okay.
We tried to go there during when the pandemic kind of got not so pandemic-y and we were out on the coast.
Got
We
you.
walked in there and we're like, where the heck are the tables?
Yeah, I think that happened at a lot of places during that time. But
Player
Yeah.
of the Year 2020.
That's right. We have a plaque where we honor Player of the Year every year, but obviously we didn't play in 2020. So our former president had the idea to put Player of the Year as COVID. Nice hit, Regine. She's gonna get
She
some
got-
love. Ooh,
I
no.
thought maybe she'd brush that 8 ball
Yeah.
and get
Unfortunate.
onto
She
the
made a good
nine.
hit. Okay, it is the old Elks. I was thinking it was something like that. Okay, great. Cool. $57 and overcast. Sounds great.
right?
But it's like, I do like the sun, but I like it bakes. It's baking me outside. I got sunburned pretty good on Friday. I was rewatching my other match with Regine, and I was like, oh, my face and arms are like super burnt.
Well, at least Portland like got us warmed up for warm Boise.
Yes. Oh, okay. So if the place is successful down there in Lincoln City, they can fit at least 4 more in the room.
Wow,
That'd be awesome.
that'd be great for Lincoln City.
Get 10, we'll have a stop.
I don't know.
A little bit of English on there that just rattled it out there. Okay. She was aiming for the 710 there, I think, maybe. A little tree topped over this ball. We are not playing all ball fouls. It's cue ball fouls only. So if anything gets moved, I'll just move it back. Or not.
Non-shooter's choice.
Non-shooter's choice. Sitter's choice. Watcher's choice. A little bit fatter maybe than she wanted, but it looks good. Hmm. What kind of angle does she have here? She might have to settle for just kind of rolling towards this pocket and taking a bit of a funky angle on this 8. I can't tell if she can do much with it. Looks pretty straight. Oh, James says they're also going to have 9-footer and snooker. Okay, right on. Stop texting. I'm getting messed with over here.
I can see that.
She took a picture of me. Some of the tour players over there having some fun at my expense. One good thing is when all of the players get knocked out here, they do hang around and watch the finals, which is really awesome. Oh, they got the Legends snooker table. Okay, right on.
Oh, somebody found, well,
Mhm.
we know what finally happened with it. It was for sale for so long.
Wonder where the Sam's one ended up.
Oh, it's probably just in storage upstairs at Sam's.
Mm. Let me get her back. Man, I don't know about this. She gonna swerve around on this side, or okay, she might be, yeah. Or can she see
I
it?
think she can see it. She's got a level
Okay.
cue.
Okay. Yes, James, unfortunately, they did take out the snooker table.
Yeah, she could see it, and she still hit it too thick.
They took out, I think, the 8-foot. It was in the corner, and then the snooker table, and they put in a couple more 7-foot diamonds. I think they're finding that people are liking those in the downstairs area. There's still plenty of 9-foots, but yeah. Classic still has their 12-foot though. Yeah, that's right. It was a 10-foot.
At Sam's, yeah. Yeah, it was
Oh
the
gosh, that was just cozied right up on my 8-ball.
American snooker.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's
Fat fingers.
unfortunate. Fat fingers. Yeah, unfortunately, I just kind of came to a stop right on top of the 8-ball. I think they're just gonna ask Chris to watch it. I'm not sure if she's shooting this or if she's gonna play it safe. Or is she gonna send it around, try to make the 10-ball? Oh no. What do you like, Claire? How tricky.
Yeah.
Not a lot to hide behind. I don't know.
I mean, you could try and 3-rail the cue ball into the 10.
I was just thinking that.
But, I mean,
but
You hit, well, no, it's not terrible if you hit it. You hit
it's
the,
certainly possible.
if you hit the 8 thin enough.
Hmm. I think she's just gonna play a safety down to the end rail, maybe.
Yeah, that's the
Thin this
option.
like super thin. Go maybe like a Z angle. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Oh, a little leaky. I think she might have done okay though. Can I
Yeah.
see? Can I see the other angle?
I think she's got
Hmm.
enough to make it.
I think she can make it, but
Yeah.
you know, sometimes visually just having another ball nearby does make it a little harder to pocket. So, you don't play carom. Get out of here. Nice shot.
Ye old 3 cushion.
Ye old 3 cushion. We gotta get in the 3 cushion, you guys. We're not hipster enough.
I played it when they still had the 3 cushion table at Sam's.
Is you?
Yeah, it wasn't a great table.
Mm.
Kind of slow.
Mostly the snooker table at Classics nowadays is really just used for golf.
Yeah. They do have 2 carom tables at Classics.
Oh, you know what? I will mention, I believe Mike D just started a 1 pocket tournament out of Classics.
Of course he did.
If you follow him at all on Facebook, the information's there. I'm sorry I don't know more, but I saw that he's starting a 1 pocket tournament at Classics Billiards in Portland. Like a weekly. Nice out, Regine.
All right. Staying neck and neck here.
Yep.
What have I got that we can talk about? Where's my mouse?
Throw some stuff up there.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Talk
I'm
about that.
sure you guys have heard, but there's a fantastic event every year up at Golden Fleece in Everett. Draws the pros. I think SVB's won it a couple times. Don Weir Memorial. They've graciously given us 1 invitational entry for an NWPA player. So whoever has the most points at the end of this stop, standings points, will win an entry. And I think it's between like Andy Campy, Kathy McDonald. She might have clinched it. I'm not sure. A couple other people are in the running for that. But
Based on my guess, it's between Marianne and Kathy.
oh, Marianne. Okay, too.
Because let's take a look at that.
Yeah.
So that was the standings coming in.
Right.
So
I guess I should put the points, huh?
yeah, but
Next time.
but of that list, Amy, Sophia, Sarah Moore, and Melina did not travel to this stop. Andy went out yesterday. Jordan went out yesterday. Sarah went out yesterday. So that left Kathy, Marianne, and Marianne.
Mhm.
Marianne went out this morning. Kathy went out at 5th, 6th. That leaves Marianne still in.
So maybe it could be Marianne.
Yeah.
But
If she were to win it, I don't know without seeing the points. I do know that talking yesterday to somebody that who had looked at it and done the math already, that Kathy has already passed Andy.
okay, well maybe next time I'll include the points. I'm not sure.
Yeah. But regardless, as I was looking at the confirmed list yesterday, I think Andy already got an invite.
Yeah.
So it would have been kind of moot had she clinched.
But yeah, so shout out to a lot of players are up and coming this year. I feel like this is a big growth year for quite a few players, and we do have awards at the end of the year. You know, for like player of the year, rookie of the year, most improved. And it's going to be kind of a hard one for most improved this year, I think. I can off the top of my head think of several players that would fit that bill.
Yeah.
So exciting. I feel like Jordan and Sarah Myers Mitchell, the Andrea are good most improved candidates. Sophia, maybe. Chandra's newer to the tour. Rookie of the year could be something for her. She finished 2nd at Silver Star. I don't know. We've got some nominations floating around in my head at least.
Chandra leads 4-3 over there.
Okay.
But it looks like she just hung the 9 ball. So Melissa at the table looking to tie it up.
Cool.
Should have programmed my presets better.
Can I poke this?
Sure. Poke away.
Here's the rest of the stops. If you guys aren't familiar, we do travel all over the Northwest. Oregon, Washington, and Idaho at this time. There's a little talk of seeing if we can get a Canadian stop going, but we'll see. Our next stop's going to be Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, another 10 ball, 7-footer stop. And then we'll hit Ox Billiards, 9 ball. Okay, wait. Yeah. There's like, we'll head over to Ox Billiards. It's 9 ball on 9-foot ressons. Am I saying that right?
I don't know.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah. And then we'll finish up at Scratch Billiards, which will be a new venue for us this year in Fife.
Hey, look, just in time, our players are back.
Yeah, that's true, James. The Fargo Rate app has had some updates, and you can kind of, there's a little graph that shows your progress. You can see
Situational
situational
rating.
ratings
So you can
now.
basically filter certain
Mhm.
criteria, and it'll show you your rating for that criteria.
Yeah, so check that out if you haven't yet.
The UI is still a little funny. It's hard to find. It
Mm.
took me a minute after they
Okay.
did it.
Yeah, one thing just like in general with this tour, it's like I find it to be a really good gauge of progress. You're playing like this set of events over the year. You can compare to like how you finished last year. It's really good for robustness because you play a lot of games. We play on the winner's side 6 or 7, 5 or 6 on the loser side. If you make it through more than a couple of matches, you're starting to rack up a lot of games in Fargo. So if that's something that you need, robustness, one of these events would be great to check out.
That 1-3 on in the side, maybe? I can't tell. Yep.
I was trying to rope in some of the players to commentate with you, but everyone's chicken.
It's fine.
They're not lonesome over here. Yeah, if anybody has any questions about the tour or anything like that, put it in the chat. Let me know. I can hopefully answer some things if you are wondering.
Good shot from Marianne.
Yeah, it
there.
was.
Then into the side. 3 rails back around for the 2 ball.
Hey. Uber Drinks is here. Nice
That in.
speed. Yeah. Good speed there. A little flat on this ball to come out for the 6, but I think she can. Let's see here. Move up the table a little bit. When are you, James asks, when are you guys going to partner up and create a guys tour? Well, the guys are welcome to create a tour. It takes a lot of planning. You got to get some dedicated folks. The opportunities are out there, but you do have to make it happen.
Yeah.
I think that would be a great idea for someone to do a stop with standings and go to different venues and stuff too. I think that'd be great. Someone should do it.
Yeah, I feel like the problem with that is, guys want a tour, but none of them want to do the work. They just want to show up and collect the paycheck.
Yeah. I will say it's quite a collaborative effort. There is so much that goes on behind the scenes that people aren't aware of. Even just to be legitimate for like a nonprofit, your taxes, your bookkeeping,
Yeah.
all that stuff is, a headache. A lot of people don't want to do. The organizing, the attending. There's a lot that goes into it. But if you have people that are passionate about it, they'll put in the time. And, the time's ripe for someone to do that for them. In the meantime, we're glad you're here watching us. I think this is our 22nd year, this tour. It's 22nd year. Fall. Ooh.
Spicy.
I liked her little body English there. That was cute.
Spicy, spicy, spicy.
She did a little wiggle. Marianne has a pretty great jersey. She's not wearing it today. Or maybe it's a shirt.
I think it's just a shirt.
Yeah, it's got like
The
a,
why
joke,
so,
a
the why so
joker on it. Says,
serious.
"Why so serious?" And if you know her, she's serious on the table, but very, very funny and fun off the table.
Well, you missed.
Almost struck.
Were you over here when somebody tried to kneecap her?
The double ooh. Shout out to Badger. Wait, what? Who got kneecapped? What are you talking about? right now?
Yeah, she was sitting here watching the match, and
That was during my match.
somebody came over to spectate.
I
And
know,
set
I
their
almost
cue
ran
pin.
over. I was concerned.
It's,
Okay, is she gonna hold or go up and back down here?
I
Table's a
think-
little
I
slower now.
think- I think you can hold this.
hold. It felt really speedy yesterday, but we were all noticing it was much better today.
I mean, she overheld it.
Yeah. Does she have a touch of inside on there?
I don't think so. I think she just, really.
Look how
Really good
tiny
at-
the tip on her cue is. The ferrule tip. Snookery. And she hits the ball so well. Part of the pocket. Even Regine gives a little knock on the table for a good out. Okay, we got 4-4 on the other table for the fourth place match with Melissa Chastain and Chandra. Let's take a look at some sweet jerseys. We have partnered with Jam Up for some NWPA jerseys. Part of the proceeds for these do go to us. So if you're looking for a cool new jersey and show some support, head on over there. We have a brand store. We've got the ones pictured here in men's and women's. They've also got some solid colored ones too, in like black, pink, purple, all that. So go check it out. I wore one yesterday and it was super comfortable. Pretty snazzy.
I think she's still breaking from mostly the same spot. See if she can get the ball to go this time.
I do also want to give a little shout out to my sponsor, Bad Boys. They donated 2 custom jerseys to the tour for us to raffle off for players. And I think both people that won them the last 2 stops were new players. So that was kind of nice. They got to win something.
Speaking of bad boys, I saw Rich for a second.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
You live out?
I assume he's here to. I think a couple of 9-foots still need to be done.
Oh, they do. They're not cloth. They're not new cloth. Yeah.
I think maybe that's happening this evening.
You gonna stream our gambling match later?
I don't know. I still gotta tear down. The more I
Oh,
stream,
dang it. Well, we can Evo Sports it too.
it's true.
We'll just Evo Sports it. Yeah. This venue also has some additional streaming by Evo Sports, although it's not on the tables we're using right now, but oh wow. Ooh, we didn't do the double ooh nasty.
Ooh.
A little jaw of the cue ball there keeps it up. Curious what she's gonna try to do for the 5 ball. If she's just straight like pocketing this and then dealing with that later. Oh, was it in the gap?
Yes,
it is.
It is.
All right. So a chance for Regine, who's been sitting down for a hot minute. Trying to reel in our resident Texan for some commentary. She's not taking the bait. Ooh, squared. Amy, your nerd is showing. It's two nerds in the booth right now, so sorry we couldn't replicate our awesome guest commentator from the last time we were here.
Oh, yeah. That was neat.
Yeah, last time we came to this venue, it was just a fluke chance. Rodney Morris and Tony Chowan were here. Max Everly was here too, but they just happened to be here playing, I think doing some lessons or something. And Tony got to hop in the booth for a rack, and I believe it was a break and run by Catherine.
They've been in the booth for 2 racks, I think.
Okay. But it was pretty sweet. Pretty sweet that he did that. Good hit. Oh, shoot. Why did I say that? I jinx her? Okay.
Well,
Oh,
I
it's
think
definitely slower. You can tell me by that shot. Good hit. It was a good hit.
well, she overran. She hooked
Oh,
herself.
that. Yeah.
She hooked
Well,
herself.
We've all done it.
If only we all could eliminate those unforced errors, we would be
I know.
amazing.
Tony is a beast. And he seems like a sort of an intimidating presence, but I found him to be like so incredibly sweet. He was so nice. I'm okay, thank you. I got this one. Thank you. Oh, so sweet. One of the locals here, Mark, was offering to buy us a drink. He's been supporting us all weekend, watching us. I think he does a little of the streaming here for the local events. So I think it's called Vision Pool, VIZ.
Yeah, I think he
Alan or Owen?
definitely.
I didn't see Russ here. You know, he normally is here and tells me all the things.
Yeah.
Yeah, big props to the locals for hanging out and watching us all weekend. We've had some people here.
Is she just gonna go into the 10 ball, or is she gonna try and draw out of this?
Did she call the 10 ball? Didn't see her. I don't think so. She's playing just the 7 ball.
Well, no, but
She's coming off the 10.
I was saying, is she gonna let the cue ball go into the 10?
Into the 10 and off of it. Yeah.
Yeah, like that. One reason I don't like that is it's easy to get down there on the bottom rail unless you overcommit.
Yeah, which most people really, really hate. I feel like maybe the Canadians with their snooker background, maybe like 1% hate it less than everyone else.
Yeah.
But it's still always just a challenging shot. You have any hot tips for shooting off the rail?
No.
Like, don't mess up.
Try to shoot straight.
Yeah.
Bear down. Don't stand up.
No. I was just thinking about this funny interview I saw with like Shane a long time ago, and someone was like, "Oh, like what's the secret to like your great play? Do you have like a #1 tip?" And he was like, "Oh, don't leave myself on the rail." And I was like, I think it's more than that, but like, I mean, good advice.
I actually have not. I usually harp on it a lot. I kind of laid off of it this stop, but it's my #1 gripe. Usually when I'm streaming, it's not so much like I'm mad at the players or complaining that they did it. It's more of when they do it, it reminds me to talk about how much easier life is if you don't do it.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're not. And oh my gosh. I was just gonna say, is this gonna land on the rail? Yeah, no, nobody likes it. Oh, Cliff says about the tip about shooting off the rail. I had Littman ask Darren Appleton about that. He said, look at the cue ball last. I like that. Sometimes if it's,
I thought that
yeah.
was shooting treetops, not off the rail.
It probably is the same.
So we talked about this at the coast when Cliff was out there with me.
Yeah, see. Okay. It's probably similar, so.
I feel like that was more addressing elevated treetop shots. But maybe I misremembered the conversation.
You misremembered?
Yes. There's been a lot of words this weekend.
You've been off the hook over here by yourself. I'm gonna I'm gonna razz you now.
Who knows what I've been saying on this stream?
Is this sanctioned? Is this stream
Are
sanctioned?
those even words?
I mean, it feels like it'd be the same technique personally, but all right, so Marianne gets that 10 ball to go in.
Set me up on the hill all of a sudden.
You know.
And that hill match between Chandra and Melissa is still going on over there.
Yeah, they're battling. I think they're both a little. Oh, my gosh.
goodness.
Oh, I wish you guys could see that other table. Everyone in the room just reacted. Chandra missed a ball pretty egregiously and got the timing shot.
But she did not get shape on the 9, so she's...
No. Oof. Oh, man. That's always crazy when that happens. Because, like, what are the odds?
Man, she pounded that ball, too.
Yeah, she hits the ball pretty firm. It's her style. She's a very offensive player. And she had a bank similar to this one that she's looking at right now. She's got the 9 and the 10 on the table, and she's banking the 9. But she beat Ashley Julian with a 9-ball bank out. Perfect on the 10. So we'll see. Anyway, back to this one. But it was just funny. The whole room was like, ooh. 7 and 9 a little funky here. They're tied up, so you got to do something with that.
Seeing as that it's hill. Take a look at this shot.
Oh, you got
just trying to roll
got
up on
camera.
it.
Oh, this is the other table.
Well,
That's Chandra and Melissa.
she tried to do that APA, just roll up on the ball, and she hit it.
Yeah,
Go back to her. So,
it's not as flat as it looks. I think Melissa can get something wrong.
yeah, she's gonna. All right. Yeah, a little short on that 7 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Cut back that other table for a second. So this is the 10 ball for the match.
Melissa's shooting really strong. Nice. All right.
Great, Matt.
A little applause from the room. So looks like Chandra Radford, BC, will finish in 4th. Nice strong finish. She will get $330 for that. Melissa Chastain will continue on the B side. And we'll play the loser of this match. You know, a little bit of a safety there, I think. But
No.
the cloth is really grabbing the draw too.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Like, ugh, it's a bit of a heartbreak.
Oh, Cliff says I'm right. Do my little dance.
Cliff said someone was right. Can you screenshot it? It's just teasing.
I mean, I'm sure it applies to shooting off the rail too, but I feel like, I don't know. maybe not, because I feel like when I'm shooting off the rail like that, I just really focused on making sure your stroke is straight.
I think there's a question of potentially your bridge might be a little bit different when you're treetop than when you're on the rail, but
Well,
I think the tip is still probably very good.
it's kind of like when you're jumping a ball too, like, you know, you're craning your neck to like try and, you know, once you're up above the shot, like you're the way you see it's different than when you're down on.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we were also gonna organize maybe a ring game if you wanted to play that later.
We'll see. I like money.
You do like money. Who said you're gonna make money off us?
Who says I'm not?
That's it. You can't use my break cue. Banned. I'll force you to use my deflect EQ.
To shoot actual shots with?
I know. I'm having a little bit of an idea that I might be ready to try carbon fiber. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
You ready for a change?
I don't know. It's just an inkling. It's not gonna make me better or anything, but it might help on some shots. I don't know. It's just a thought. Obviously, you can play just fine. There's Marianne shooting with a wood shaft. She shoots great. My toothpick. Marianne's stick is a toothpick. Look at the tip of that thing.
Lena's.
Oh, Melina's
That thing.
really beautiful Southwest is also a toothpick.
Yeah.
She's gonna get on this. She's gonna have to play it safe here.
I mean, I assume that was maybe always the plan.
I mean, it had to be.
I still think she's overrun it. But
She overran it. I think she was gonna think about. I think if she hadn't overran it, she was gonna think about that kind of stop thing. You like freeze it to the ball and send the 7 around table. But now she might just be thinking on the other side of the 9. Not really sure. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Or maybe just on top. No. Okay. Where's my jar? Or where's my... Do I get a tally for things I call right?
I've got a pad of paper somewhere. Not out.
Is it over here by this half-eaten Twix?
Oh, give that to me. Get some sugar.
Sugar. Oh, the life of a streamer. There's all kinds of snacks and things over here. Ooh. Okay. Didn't we have something super easy? Well, actually that does pass. Sorry, my bad. Looks like the 7 passes. She could flow down and try the 8-10. No, tally. Is that only for cool APA coasty boys? If you guys didn't know, Tyrell here with Hill Productions has been doing the stream for the APA the last year or two, so if you're watching that next time, give him a shout out. If you're feeling extra generous, at the bottom of your screen, you can send Tyrell a little tip to get him some beer or coffee while he's sitting here all weekend for us. We do really appreciate his time and expertise.
Yeah, the stream at the APA
The
stream at the APA can get rather colorful. APA players definitely, you cannot say they do not have a good time.
Obvious call, whatever.
It stays high for the 8 in the same pocket. I like it. She have the angle though to get to that rail for the 9 ball, or at least into that wedge below the 10.
I think. You know
I'm just curious, like how far forward she has to run the ball.
Pretty far. I think 'cause she's pretty straight. It's gonna be near the pocket. Unless the angle is more deceptive than it looks on here, I don't know.
Nothing is because I have to elevate that camera.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I thought her angle was going towards the short rail. So that was not as
Not
bad as I
bad,
thought.
but she did hit it to the side. I was looking down the pipe kind of. She did hit it to the side to kind of keep it, make sure she was over there, you know?
Cheated it.
Yeah, she cheated a little bit.
Oh yeah, she did. She got that right point on the way in. Definitely
Yeah.
cheated it.
I would
So maybe
say,
she was straight.
yeah, a lot of times I noticed with Marianne, like, it's not that she like can't spin it, but sometimes she'll choose like cheating the pocket over spin. And that way she can hit the ball nice and
Ooh,
clean.
how
That's a
good
nice
she-
shot right there.
How good
That's
she
just
hit it, folks. All right.
well struck and a great match.
Nobody's out of the tournament on that match.
So yeah, Regine will move to the B side.
Well, she won't move off our string, but
No,
she
she'll
will.
she'll
be
stay
on-
right here.
She'll play.
Melissa.
She's guaranteed third.
Yeah.
Oh, we never looked at the payouts. Let's look at those. quick.
Yeah. So
So that was a difference of about guaranteed a little under $300 or 200. What is that? $220 difference of guaranteed money there.
yeah. Do we have the
Just in the time you go outside.
sponsor? Sorry, video, the iCat video.
We do.
Okay.
I ran it earlier.
I'm just gonna use the restroom. So I was gonna see maybe we could throw this on. We have a new sponsor this stop in for the season. Illuminated Queuing Arts is a projector system you can use for drills. So we've got an ad for them. I think we can run it while I run to the restroom. Maybe.
Yeah, another thing I'll mention is if you're interested or if you've been on the fence, if you do decide to purchase one, use the promo code
Oh, yes, I'm
NWPA,
sorry.
and that will get you $75.
I will have
off
a
your
graphic
purchase.
for that next time. But yeah, cool.
Yeah, we're down to one table. I think you're good.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I want people to be able to see it. Which I think is great, but I don't know how to prop it more. Yeah.
Oh, and Sean, actually, yes. I don't care, but I know Tyrell will get upset. Congratulations on winning the point.
All right, everyone. This is Tyrell Downweiler with Hill Hill Productions. We are at the pocket of Boise in Boise, Idaho. Got a so this is tour stop number 4 of Northwest Women's Pool Association 2024 tour. It is finals day. We've got 2 matches left. So we've got the 3rd place match right now. And following this, we'll have the finals match. So the matchup we have here is Melissa Chastain and Regine Lane. This will be a race to 5. For anybody who hasn't been watching all day, we are playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. It's alternate break, rack your own. Regine has won the lag. And we'll break off this first rack. So here we go.
Cheers.
You actually got silver. Are you alright with that? Okay, yeah.
All right.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting the skipper joke now. It took me a minute.
There was a skipper
It
joke.
was a Gilligan's Island joke that I didn't get. Sorry about that, y'all. I was getting some refreshments.
Oh yeah, there is a policy that you don't get credit for obvious shots.
Well, I thought I don't know. For a second, I thought she might like skim it and go around.
Yeah.
I thought she was maybe gonna play like that 3-rail cue ball thing.
Yeah.
So
It's debatable.
if there's more than one shot, is it obvious?
It's debatable.
I think he's just being a
Cliff.
being a cliff.
Right. All right.
I haven't had the chance to see a lot of shots to call. I've only been here for like 1 match.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 to go.
2 to go, and then gambling time.
Rattler from Melissa there to start things out.
Ooh, watch out.
I think a little bit of frustration from Regine. She's been struggling with her position a little bit. Overran a couple balls in the last match, which were, I think, errors that cost her the game.
Yeah.
And just watching her reaction, because she wanted to come above those balls.
She like coming short on stuff, or maybe just an adjustment from yesterday.
She went long. Yeah, I don't know. She overran a couple balls in the last match, but like this, she went into those balls when if she had just stayed high, she would have been fine. Having to take on a hard 2-ball, leaves it in front of the pocket. Three doesn't really have a pocket, and you should get on the other side of the 8.
I think I'm planning to play a safe on that, maybe.
Well, there was the combo on the 7, which was an option.
Oh, okay. I didn't quite see it before she moved everything.
Yeah, she kind of shot that pretty fast. I feel like if she'd taken a minute to walk around the table, maybe she would have seen the 3-7.
Yeah, I don't know that she needed to bust that out per se.
Maybe just a little adrenaline, you're sitting in
Yeah.
the top 3 right now.
She's shooting really well, so sometimes that might make you take something on.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, that's surprising. That's very uncharacteristic for Regine.
Yeah.
Come on, Regine, you got this. It's all right. She'll settle in. This will be a good match.
Yeah, a little 50-50.
This is actually a rematch because Regine sent Melissa to the B side.
Okay. Oh, I think I maybe streamed that match yesterday. Or did I?
No, it was on the other table over there
Okay.
today.
Okay. I
It,
feel like
it
Regine
was
and Melissa were both on the stream at some point yesterday.
okay. It was the like 11 a.m. I think A side
Mm,
match,
okay.
and basically Regine won, and then that made Melissa grumpy, so she came over and kicked my butt. So
Oh, right. Right. That was this morning.
I felt like I was like, what do you call it? Like the rebound, the revenge, something.
Yeah. Sorry, that was this morning
Who
that happened.
did I hurt? Just kidding. Good shot. Good
Okay, so
control of the cue ball.
there she finds the combo.
We post our stream here so people can find it. Melissa is out of the, I think, Hillsborough area in Portland Metro.
Just needs to go stun draw to the side here.
Chat.
She's got angle going towards the side rail. She could go forward 2 rails underneath the 10 into shoot it into the right side. Oh, she even there's the second
Oh,
rail.
I don't have a good photo of her, so I gotta get one quick.
Amy wants to know if Melissa is who makes the cookies.
Yes, she is a very excellent baker, and the thing that she's actually really good at is like super fancy cakes, like wedding cakes and stuff. Oh, shot.
Okay, so she opts to go all the way down. On the board first. Look at all these sponsor logos we got across the top of the screen here.
Big shout out to our sponsors, Diamond Mine Northwest. If you need a diamond table in the Northwest, contact them. DiamondMineNW.com. We also have a new sponsor, Illuminated Queuing Arts, a fantastic projector system for your home table, or there's a few bars that have it too. I know Classics has it. It projects like a grid or drill lines, all kinds of stuff. There's a ton of really interesting content, like Tor Lowry drills. I think there's like an Earl Strickland drill. It's a pretty cool tool. Littman Lights is our official tour sponsor. Great table lighting. Jam Up Apparel we've partnered with for our NWPA jerseys. And of course, our host venue, the Pocket of Boise. Our second year back at this venue. Heather and Wayne Earl run a fantastic venue here. Lots of great events. Definitely worth driving out for.
Alright, ball in hand for Regine to start this rack. She went in on the bank, but played it kind of firm. It's doubled back and sat in front of the pocket for Melissa here. All right. Looks like Melissa's just laying up here, I guess. I mean, she must have. A little conservative on that shot. Good shot from Eugene there. I see Sandro in the other stream chat. What's up, Sandro? Hit from
Right.
Melissa.
Just had to lay errand boy there for a
Yeah,
second.
I see the players have us running errands for them now.
Oh, that came out good. Okay, good. Now, if someone's playing on the stream and you're kind of stuck over there and you ask me to go get you something, I will. Sorry, I'm social mediating a little bit.
Left herself on the rail.
Mm-hmm.
All she's going to be able to do is cue this ball high.
She's got the stroke to come out of that corner, though.
Yep.
There you go. Melissa has a 9-foot at her house. She's very comfortable stroking the ball using multiple rails. She definitely is a rotation player. She loves rotation, ring game. She likes to gamble. She's a strong shot. She plays one pocket too, a little bit.
Nice combo.
Very nice.
6 is gonna. Ooh, okay. I think it's further enough above. Yeah, it's further enough above that side pocket. It's makeable. She's overhit this. Needs it to slow down. Slow down. Oh
nope.
no.
She's hooked. Where's the other? There you go. Yep. Dang it. Oh, yep. Mark says, I think I was playing her husband one pocket. Yep, I think so. I think he said he was learning one pocket from Melissa, so that makes sense.
Good effort from Melissa to try and swerve around there and cross bank that.
No, I know.
Well, the tester for sure. And how are you going to get good on this 10? You could. Gosh, this is a little bit rough, huh? I was going to say you could opt to shoot in the pocket over by our logo, and that will let you drive the cue ball around a little bit.
When Nicole says our logo, she means the NWPA.
Yeah,
logo.
oh, sorry. The lower left pocket on the screen.
I mean, in reality, they're both our logos.
That's true. Oh my God, what a shot.
You can give yourself a tally now. That's a good call.
Yeah. I can give myself a tally now?
Yeah.
All right. Heck yeah. Hear that, Cliff? One tally on the board. Maybe I'm commentating at the APA Coast this year. Fantastic shot by Regine
All
on
right.
that 8-ball.
1-1. Race to 4.
Cliff says Molina safe. Yeah, there is a little safe where you can kind of dink the 8-ball down to the like center of the end rail. But I like Regine's choice. That was fantastic out.
That was a spicy shot.
Loved it. Here's a little look at our new sponsor. Oh.
Well, hopefully the audio on that ad is loud enough. I was not able to confirm because my monitoring back out to our headsets is not working for
Oh yeah.
other media sources.
Help us out. Let us know what the audio level of that ad is, so that we can make sure everything's consistent across the board there.
Normally I would have checked it ahead of time, but I didn't get the ad until halfway through the day yesterday. But speaking of the iCat system, should you be interested in purchasing one, use the promo code NWPA, get yourself $75 off your purchase. And that will show them that.
Oh, thanks, Amy, for confirming. Yeah, you should get one. You have a home table, I think, right, Amy? Well, if you do, you should get one.
Yeah, using that promo code lets them know where the purchase is coming from.
It's a pretty fantastic tool. I have one at my house, and just like I feel like you just get a little bit more instant like feedback on like how you're missing things, or basically it's just like when you kind of mess something up but you still get like in an area. I think your brain isn't like registering that, but if you're like seeing the lines of the drill, you can see like, oh, I actually did hit that not as accurately as I was perceiving, and I find that part really helpful. There's just a lot of really cool, fun drills. There's some pattern stuff on there that's really helpful for things like 8-ball.
Sorry.
We've all got fans.
Yeah, some good reactions to your social media there.
Hey, it's hard. I don't want to always be doing it, but it's the best way to get stuff out there.
I know, I hear you, but it is time consuming. It's kind of crazy. It's like I try and make sure that I at least post a link to the stream on my page, and then busy doing this, so it's hard to do anymore.
Did get a little nice compliment from Dora Valdez, one of our tour players, who's absent at this stop, unfortunately. She was very complimentary about your streams, so good commentary. So thank
Oh,
you so much,
yeah,
Dora. And we're
thank you,
missing you
Dora.
and Susan at this stop.
Yeah, Like-
Hopefully, we'll see you in Kennewick.
I like Dora a lot. She plays real good.
Fantastic player. Okay, well, how'd she do here with this 2-ball? I'm just gonna roll up on it. It seems hard to do a lot with this. She banking it? Call the bank? She called the bank. Ooh,
Is she gonna get a roll?
ooh, get a roll. Come on now.
Yeah, she get this little bit
Okay,
of roll.
okay,
You know.
okay. I would say take that.
Alright.
Not mad at that.
Yeah, Melissa's got an edge, but you know,
Melissa's shooting very well still, but I'm feeling a slight tide shift here. Or something. Like that out that Regine just had, I'm seeing a little more confidence from her
yeah.
now.
I mean, she might be able to cut this in. I think she's gonna play safe, but
I think there was some hope.
I think that worked out well. We'll hiss off the 9, sends it behind the 10. Or did it? I don't know. I don't know if she got there or not.
I don't think so.
I don't think she
you
did.
can see it. I don't know. Maybe enough to make it. I think so.
Yeah,
The way
yeah.
she's queuing.
From the other angle, it looked good at first. And
Looks like
Yeah,
she's
no.
going 5-ball to go above the 3, so I would say it
Yeah.
goes.
oh,
Oh, she
she overcut it.
got it. Yeah.
It was close.
I think it did go. But pretty sporty leave there. I don't know if it's frozen, but nobody likes to deal with the ball when it's that close to the rail.
Going. Now she's got cover, but it is hanging in front of that pocket.
Yeah. I don't see Regine jump that often. She's an excellent kicker. I don't know what that comment means, but I don't like it. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
Look how it turned out too.
Jeez. She's determined to get this match, I think. Like she's recovering when things aren't going her way.
No, Amy says she does not have a table at home.
Oh, I thought you did for some reason. I guess not. Okay. My bad.
I'm jealous of all these people that have tables at their house.
You live like 3 blocks from me though.
I know, but I get stuck at your house when I come over. And Jordan gets mad. Your roommate's a bad influence on me.
I won't deny that. You know, shout out to John Scudder for like constantly crushing me at my own home. Probably makes me a little better.
I mean, you gotta fight through the pain. No pain, no gain, right?
Yeah.
The giggles and commentary don't help though.
Who, Pollux or John?
John,
Did he cackle? Oh no, in all seriousness, John with Diamond Mine is a big supporter of pool in the area, and we're really grateful that he's been sponsoring us this season. If you're looking for diamond table, or I think he's just now starting to do some recloth work, reach out. Maybe $3 is a long way. It can be sometimes. You know, it's an even longer walk to the living room to the pool table to practice when you're like lazy and watching movies in bed.
yeah, your room's the closest to the living room.
It's not a good thing.
Like your room, you walk out, oh, there's the kitchen, there's the bathroom, there's the pool room.
There's all the people playing late into the night.
There is that. Good shot. Oh,
Get out there. Come on.
Second I saw it tracking towards that 9, I'm like, that 9 is
That
gonna
was a
give
good
it-
shot too.
Gonna give her a bad kiss.
It was a strong shot. I noticed Melissa shoots with quite a fair amount of spin. And I feel like sometimes that takes it places that I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, always want, but that was an excellent shot.
Yeah.
40% BNR. What game? What, 9-ball? The easy one? Yeah, same. It is a good issue to have, but I really could be practicing more. I will be after the stop. I felt like, you know, if I had worked on a few more things, I could have gone another round or two. But alas, all good players here. Perfect line.
Good
Regine.
transition.
Oh, 8-ball. Oh, well, maybe we should call his good pal Dylan and have a rematch. Just a little bit of high ball here, I think. Bump on the other side of the 10 for the other corner. That'll work. Nice. I was gonna say, is it gonna be another rail shot? But
Couple of good transitions there. All right,
very nice.
Jean gonna take her first lead here, I believe. 2-1.
You know, I don't know who to root for in this match because the two people I lost to in this tournament were these two people. I'm rooting for a good match. That's all. I'm not being spicy. I'm just saying, I think he should rematch. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'll say about that. Ugh.
Too slow.
Too slow. Neither of these players are very slow
No, I'm
players.
talking,
especially
I'm
both
talking
of them.
about me trying to get the payout
I
card
know.
up there.
I know. That's why I said they're not slow, so they were quick to to break off. Being harassed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine here.
No. Got the stream up on one of the big TVs here in the room, which is pretty cool. Players can see that. If you have machine at home, download Coolometry. It's a game changer for gaming. Okay, good tip, good tip. No. Oof. James, oh, you're 6 minutes behind. Okay, well, catch up, catch up.
He'll hear that 6 minutes later.
Hello from the past. Wait, future. But in all seriousness, thank you guys for tuning in. It really helps our sponsors to know that their brand is getting out there and that people are watching their ads and things. So if you can like and share, that does help us a lot with that sort of thing. Oh, and also, James, if you hit the live button and it takes you like back to the page, the main page, just be aware there's two feeds. One is nonstop and one is kind of like sectioned out into individual matches with the player names.
I think Cliff meant the live button on
I-
the.
I know, but when you click it, you'll see it might go to the other one. So,
No, he's talking about that live button.
oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
In-
I thought you meant on the
in the-
like
in the-
profile picture.
no,
It says live.
no,
Yeah,
no.
sorry, my bad.
He's talking about like the little
Oh,
scroller
so on the
on
bottom
the video.
where it has like the time
The time
bar. Okay, all right.
if you
Sorry,
hit-
my
if-
bad.
If you hit the words that say live, it'll
Okay.
jump the.
Well, anyway, if you're watching in the other one where it says the player names, come over to the nonstop one for the cool chat people.
Yeah, that way you don't have to wait for the notification of the final. Well, you can just leave this on until the final starts.
And put your speed to 1.25. Dang. These players aren't that slow.
And also, if your stream looks like a potato, go into the gear icon and make sure that the resolution is not on auto. Because sometimes YouTube.
Oh, he means to catch up. Okay. Dang, I'm not getting the cues.
Yeah. Sometimes YouTube picks a terrible resolution based on your internet, even though.
Yeah.
Is this.
And there's like a weird audio thing now. It has like a white noise dampener that makes things sound weird sometimes. I don't know. Check your settings, people.
Nice 5-ball, Regine.
Yeah.
Stay, don't.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
She's still got the pocket with the 7.
Yep, she does.
Looks a
I'm
little-
looking right at it. It
Oh,
definitely goes.
You've got a better line than I
Yeah.
do.
We need head cams so you can see our view.
Oh my goodness, that would be
That'd be
hilarious. Do I need to get some what are those,
It'll be like
some
up
GoPros?
here. Eating a torta. Okay, all she needs to do is just roll this in and should have a pretty natural angle here for the 10. She's got a full pocket. Pretty full pocket there. I think that was a perception thing and she I gave a little slap. It went. We're commiserating.
Well, this is, it's a little tricky. She's got a little bit of
I
angle,
was going away from the 10 ball. So
and you kind of.
awesome, James. DoorDash you a torta. No. There's lots of food at our house. Just go over there. Or you're over there, I guess, if John heard me. Just eat something out of the freezer. Amy wants the head cam. That would be funny.
I mean, she's comfortable.
We should do the, you know how they have on the Jumbotron, like the lookalike thing?
I think if she's comfortable with some inside. She could just load up with a bunch of inside and
I
get straight back
don't know.
across
She
the table.
could.
Because I don't like that. Because
I don't like
the only
that
thing
either.
that's going to happen is
Listen,
the ball's going to go
If
down
you're gonna
table.
go up table, you gotta go like around like 4 rails or something crazy. Like you just have to. But she could have maybe loaded up an inside.
I think looking at this with the gap, if she just cuts that in there with a bunch of
I'll
inside,
tell you what though, if she had done that with the inside and missed, it'd probably be in the pocket. This at least is worse for her opponent, unless it's a wired 10 ball. Not really though.
I mean, it's fluky things can happen if you.
Heist has carne asada fries. Why don't you go down there with your big boy diamond money and go get some?
For any of you confused, Nicole is talking to somebody in the chat who is trying to get us to DoorDash them food.
All right, she's gonna play a safe here, I think.
From 300 and something miles away.
Oh, she's playing the bank. I'm sorry. Oh, what a shot! What a shot!
Spicy.
Air horn. A sneaky save. Yeah, it did turn out that way for sure. 3 rail natty. Yeah, like if that's what I'm saying. Like if you have to go up table, if you're just committing to that, which she kind of was. It's like you gotta go around,
I mean,
right?
is it a sneaky safe if your opponent gets out though?
No, no, no. I'm telling you, Regine's a tough cookie. She isn't gonna just roll over.
Yep.
What a shot! What an out, man.
Money, money, money. This match.
That's a 3rd place match. Loser will go home with 480. Boop, boop. Money, money, money.
$220 at least on the line here. Where-
Natty, explain. Natural. You guys don't have natty ice? You don't have natural ice up there? Canadians? Natty. Oh, how cute. Canadians needed a translation. Amy, Canadian doesn't understand. That's cute. Yeah, natural. Oh, she didn't deserve that. I think it's crazy. Amy was telling me some of the prices of stuff right now. I was like, man, what was it like? Corona was like, how much was it?
Oh, in Canada
Yeah.
land?
Mhm.
No, she was talking about
I
that.
forgot. I forgot how much a 6-pack was. It was like a crazy amount. I don't remember. Remind me, Amy. I forgot. I was shook. Why isn't there a viewers count? I don't know, Tyrell. Why isn't there a viewers count?
What?
Is that missing? Let me look on my phone. Just a moment.
9 and 1 and
It looks like 34?
we're almost at we're at
36.
46.
Oh.
Because we got 36 there and 8 over
Oh,
here.
okay. Oh, wait, go back to the other one. Oh, Sandro's another one. Hey, Sandro. If you'd like to, Sandro, hop on over on the Hill Productions YouTube. Hop on over to the one that says non-stop stream. That's where most people are in the live chat. If you want to, you can. We have it set up where it also does like a separate one with the players' names so they can find their matches later. So sort of like concurrently streaming.
It stops and starts per match, so
Yeah.
we don't really watch the chat over there. We watch the chat
Yeah.
in the all day.
We're in this main one, the one that says day 2 non-stop stream. So come over there so we can see you. Oh, I got a little update from across the room on the second chance finals.
So it looks like
I think
Andrea's up 2-0. Who's she playing?
Sean Hartung.
Oh, so that must be the final.
It's the finals.
Who got third?
Oh, I don't know. Actually, I could look it up on the digital pool
It
bracket.
would have been Sonia or Catherine, one of them.
Yeah.
Well, one of them got fourth, one of them got third.
$36 for 12 Coronas in Canada. That's wild. Oof.
Is that in Canadian funny money or US
Oh yeah,
dollars?
is that yeah? I don't know. Funny money or dollar bill, y'all.
Miss you, Amy.
Miss you, Amy. Big shout out to Amy McDonald on our board. She does a lot of the behind the scenes stuff. Banking stuff, organization things, stuff, boring stuff I don't want to do. So big shout out to Amy.
What's that looking? Oh, got a
Best photog in the biz? Hell yeah.
got a thin one on the 8.
Yeah, also a shout out to Sandro. He does a lot of our official NWPA photos for us. Great photographer.
No, I think she's gonna want that one back.
Oh, great. Tora said that her and Susan are coming to Kennewick. So perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, our next stop will be at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick. Fantastic venue. What the heck, Marion's giving Marianne massage. There's free massages here. Yeah, it's a fantastic venue in the Kennewick area, Tri-Cities area. And we are very pleased to be headed back there this year.
Uh-oh.
Amy is a great name for a pool player. James says that's funny. Actually. Okay. No, Melissa's not laying down either.
Big swing. Looked like Regine was going to get out.
I know.
Ooh,
Well struck.
bumped it a little bit, but it went in.
Mm-hmm. She kind of wheeled it in. I couldn't really see through her. Did it bobble? My bad. I just
Not
just
really.
saw her back arm. It looked really straight.
Yeah, she caught the point on the way in.
I'm sitting kind of like right in line with her.
Yeah, she overcut it.
Okay. Nice. All right. 3-2, 3-2. Let's take a little look at the standings here real quick. And we're gonna have a little bit of movement. Kathy finished high. Marianne finished high. So a lot of players didn't travel to this one though, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
Marianne went 9 through 12. Kathy Mack 5th, 6th. Marianne's still trucking.
Recording her wins and losses.
No,
Oh.
I saw her looking names up in Fargo. It might be a good list for that.
Oh,
Those tournaments that they've been doing this month up in
yeah.
Victoria
Yeah, if you're in the
or
Victoria, BC area, I
Vancouver,
think
Vancouver Island.
Peacock
The
Billiards.
Peacock series, yeah, whatever that.
Where Kathy McDonald's been trying to feel out the tournament scene up there, put on a few events. I'd like to go to one of those, but it doesn't quite align for my schedule. And at some point, I need to get up to Calgary because the Ashton twins have been bothering me and Liz to come visit them, and I want to go see their pool hall. They own one called the Hidden Spot in Calgary, I think. It looks like a fantastic venue, so. Well, let's see here. What does she have to get to the 2? Tricky.
I mean,
There's
good.
maybe something to be done with the 2-6, but I don't know. This is kind of hard.
Take a thin cut on it, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's just kind of, if you decide to shoot the 2 in the corner bracket, that's just what you have. She can just come across pretty naturally and get on the 3, though. It's not bad.
I think she could have drawn the
Canada
ball.
trip.
I think she could have drawn the ball a little bit more and been more in the center of the table, but
Yeah, I'd love to go on a Canada trip. Just got my passport renewed. I'm ready to travel for pool.
travel ready.
Yeah. It's fun. I really enjoyed going to the different venues. It's a different experience going to somewhere like new that you've never played in before, and just kind of getting the lay of the land, learning how to adjust. I think it's good for your game. I don't know. It seems like it should be.
Just come up a little bit short on the safe here.
I think it's a little easy to get locked into, like, if you play the same places or same place, you just sort of get so attuned to that equipment sometimes
Same
that
place, same silly people.
yeah. BC, then through Yellowstone. Oh, that sounds so nice. Okay. Make me an itinerary. You're now my personal assistant. I need an itinerary. Set this up.
She's only got part of this 3. Ran a little long.
I think she can shoot it anywhere though. How's this gonna turn out? Well, she left it, I think. Banff is pretty cool looking. I've never been there, but I've seen some amazing nature photos from that area. I've also never been to Yellowstone. Yeah, I feel like it's not really a goal per se, but I'm looking at traveling a bit more in the US this year. I've realized that I haven't seen a lot outside the Northwest. I might be going to Texas for the Bad Boys thing. I'm not sure yet. We'll see.
When is that?
Early August, or sorry, early September. Sorry. I think it runs like the 30th of August through like 6th or 7th of September. That's the Bad Boys Bar Table Championship in Temple, Texas, near Austin, I think.
I will not be going.
I know you will not be.
I will be in Portugal.
Oh yeah. Portugal, a man will be there. That was a bad joke, sorry.
Crushed it.
Okay, what's she gonna do to get to the 6 here? Is she coming down? Is she going around the 8 ball? 2 rails kind of down? This can be maybe a little bit tricky. She could go high, like maybe inside and keep it like the center of the table. Let's see. Oh, she's going over there. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Do I get a tally?
No,
Dang
you're
it.
saying too many things. I think the first thing you said, I think that was pretty natural.
That's
Just
what
going
I
ar-
would pick if it was me.
Going around the 8.
Cliff got my horrible joke. Yay.
Portugal, the country.
I'll try, yeah, that was a better joke. I'll try to keep the comedy to a minimum. My bad. Okay, so is she going up and back down for this?
She just tapped the cue ball.
Did she?
Yeah.
Crud. I've definitely done that before.
Fortunate.
Good sportsmanship, though, to let her opponent know that she did that. So definitely something we strive for in this tour. It's an important tenet of this tour.
Don't be a turd.
Don't be a jerk. Come on. We're all adults that are here to play pool at, a somewhat high level. And we don't need to do weird things, so. Crud. Well, that's a nice shot to get on the 10. We got ourselves a little match here. Okay.
All right.
3-3.
Well, that's 2 racks in a row that Regina's kind of given away.
She's hitting the ball so good. She's playing good. It's just little things,
She had a good chance to make it 4-1. Another chance to make it 4-2. But instead, we're at 3-3.
I was talking to some of their players too, and it's like it feels so dramatic, the shift from 6 to 5 from the front to the back end.
Yeah.
Like it feels like so short in a way. Like every mistake is amplified.
Well, that was like it was like playing that warm-up tournament on Friday. Yeah, that was 3-2 going to the backside. I was like, man, 2. This is
Oh
like
yeah, 2's bad, but
a joke with somebody. I was like, should we just flip a coin? This is silly.
I mean, 5 isn't a coin flip, but there's just something
No,
about that extra
no.
padding that makes it
No, I agree.
tough. The swing game is huge. Getting an inkling that she was making sure she didn't scratch on that break. All right, what she got?
Play some sort of carom. Way up.
Oh my gosh, I need a Red Bull. I'm fading fast.
Yeah, this is exhausting sitting here using words.
Saying words?
Saying words.
Using words.
Using words.
Like using.
I'm using the words again.
Well, I shared a little bit of the stream, so I'm hoping We'll get a few more viewers here in a moment. I'm sure most of you have already liked the stream, but if you haven't, go ahead and do that now.
Yeah, share that on your social media, that and your friends, your family, your pool playing league mates.
I share it to my family. Some of my family doesn't play pool, but sometimes they watch it still.
Hit the like button, smash that subscribe button.
One of the only times my dad has happened to log on and watch me this year was the Silver Star stop where Melina like absolutely crushed me.
Oh,
And I was like, oh, that's the one you watched.
that's the one you picked.
Mhm. But then he goes, no, no. I've watched a few other ones, and I can tell she's like the one to beat, so it's okay. And I'm like, that was nice of you. No, she just wiped the floor with me.
She's been known to do that.
It's very rude.
Yeah.
No, in all seriousness, Melina's great. She's got a great game, and she has a good air of mentorship about her. Like she will show you some things after your match and encourage you. She's pretty great in that way. She just went to Canada and played up there, I think, or she's planning on going up there, I think.
I think she's going next
Yeah.
weekend. Somebody else said the same thing to Kathy about it. She's like, no, that's next weekend.
Yeah, I was a little confused what the schedule was.
Well, opted to just take that 10 ball out of the pocket. Pretty smart.
Because Banff and Jasper are beautiful. I know Amy has some property up there in the wilderness somewhere, so she's got to be the expert on that.
I was gonna get there. I think that we've gotten there like yesterday.
Yeah, it was actually fairly shocking to me because I feel like really yesterday the table felt like its own character in this thing. Like it was contributing to stuff, and now today it doesn't feel that way at all. Like, have we put so much play on these tables in the last 2 days?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah. Sorry.
She's hooked herself a little bit, trying to swerve around this pair of balls. Ooh.
Nice little masse.
See a 6-10.
Mm-hmm. It's looking pretty good. Can I see the other angle real quick? That's not bad. Not a gimme, but definitely has a good chance to go. I would say it's not wired. Good job. Melissa's on a tear, man.
Well,
He is shooting great.
this is
Regine says I'm taking a break.
Well, I don't blame her.
I don't either.
She should have been on the hill 4-1, and now it's Melissa on the hill 4-3.
Yeah. I think there's like, I don't know. People sometimes are like, oh, they're taking a break to ice them out. No, it's to regroup, you know? At least for me, it's like, okay, I need to wash my hands, like try to like refocus, like take a breath. I don't know. I don't blame Regine for taking a break. Yeah, fantastic shot there by Melissa. What else do we got? What else do we got? We got anything cool over here? You got anything good over here? I'm gonna use this. I'm using this. You have this.
Dude,
Here's where else you can find us. We've got a YouTube channel, Instagram, and Facebook. Head over there and give us a like. Cool picture by Sandro of our Presidente, Angela Higgins.
El Presidente.
Here's the rest of the season for you. We've got 3 more stops. We're going to hit Kennewick, Seattle, and Fife for the next 3. And then 2 7-foot stops and 1 9-foot stop. If you aren't familiar with our tour format, we play 10 ball on the 7-foot tables and 9 ball on the 9-foot tables. Previously, the tour was all 9 ball on 9 foots, but as you know, it's harder and harder to find venues with a lot of 9 foots. So that was kind of our compromise when we wanted to go to other places. And let's see what else we got for you. Payouts for this stop. So it's 3rd place match. Winner will take home $480. Couple $100 difference there. And here's the current standings. We do have a few of these players who didn't travel to this stop, so this is probably going to change quite a bit. And then we do have the Don Weir Memorial Invitation. The player with the most points after this stop will win a free invitational entry to this event.
Which is likely to be either Kathy or Marianne. If I had to guess.
Probably, yeah. I don't know how to take this off. I see. Okay. Great. Great.
You gotta push the button.
You got any torta over there? What kind of
I've still
Munchy.
got a quarter of torta.
torta?
Quarter torta at the house. Where how that's gonna read later.
Big Earn Billiards. That is Matt McInnes, right? Yeah. Great stream. Buttons smashed. Sorry I missed you folks during my visit to PDX. You two folks keep up the great work. Thank you, Matt. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, Matt McInnes basically invented the Northwest Cup. So if that's an event you've enjoyed watching in the Northwest,
I feel like I've heard of it.
you have him to thank. Great to hear from you, Matt. And yeah, I'm sorry I missed you too, but sounds like you had a great time with John and Jesse and everybody up there. So we'll catch you next time. Where's he at? Arizona?
Boise.
Oh, he's out here?
Yeah.
Oh, we swapped places. Oh no.
I think he's back. I don't think he has.
Gotcha.
He's gonna be able to make it over
Gotcha.
here this
Oh,
evening.
dang it. Okay. No, well, I don't know that Regine got all the way down here enough for this ball. She might have to rail first this or a little spin or something. I can't really tell.
Classic Cliff excuse.
What a shot. What a shot. Bighorn. Gotta get some Canadians down to play on PNW pool thing, maybe.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Maybe we can get a little matchup, little team matchup. I do have a possible one in the works.
Do a real Can-Am.
Yeah. The newest member of the Bad Boys and Bad Girls sponsor fam and I are thinking of calling out for a Scotch matchup. I don't know if that's been announced yet, but
Cool.
I'm gonna say it. It's cool. It's Miss Sophia Tran.
Nice.
And that's a great pick. We are planning on calling out for a challenger, her and I, to play Scotch against somebody. So, you've got the numbers. Come at us.
Even Scotch, bro.
You even Scotch, bro?
Like this. That's a pretty good ball.
Sophia just took down a 505 and under this weekend. That's why she's not here.
Yeah. One thing though is I think you're supposed to swing around here. I don't like.
would.
I don't like laying up for the combo.
I would 100% go 3 rails around here. It's natty, Amy.
Yeah.
Amy, it was natty.
The balls. balls. The 3 remaining balls have pockets. Don't get suckered into a 8-10 combo.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I guess that can be something you get like a tunnel vision on. I wouldn't think Regine would do that.
No.
Is she a little straight on this? Tell. What kind of angle does she have here?
Yeah,
See the other one?
unless the combo is a gimme. I think
I think she has enough.
Usually you're shooting them because you messed up your position. You have to
Fireball. There we go. Really nice.
Get-
Really nice
get
speed.
off that rail.
Don't fight the natty. Don't combatty the natty. I'm sorry. Long hours, long days.
Ooh.
Okay. Round of applause.
Good blocking. Wait, Matt.
All right.
It's 4-4. It is hill. Hill. Yeah, we've got quite a little group watching right now, so it's nice to hear some cheers.
There's still quite a few of the ladies around.
Yeah. Another thing that kind of sets this tour apart from just your average tournament is like people will watch. Like it could be just random local people from the venue, other people in the room playing, other players. Like you'll just have people watching you, which is its own kind of other weird pressure. But it's kind of fun. It's kind of nice, when you make a good out and there's people watching, and all of a sudden it's like you get a little clap, and I don't know, it's kind of fun. So, good job, Regine, for fighting back after having to take a little break there.
Yeah, good use of the break.
Yeah, I'm guilty of not taking my break when I probably should have. I should have against Melissa.
Oh, it started with that excellent rail first on the 2-ball.
Oh, that was such a nice shot by her.
Anything gonna find a pocket though?
I think she scratched on the break a couple of times earlier, and now I'm noticing that she's like just making sure the cue ball stays in the middle of the table. Maybe at the expense of not making a ball, but
yeah, and it's tough. Hill. Not making a ball here is.
Well, scratching would be worse.
It would be worse, but there's no clusters here. I mean, the first position on this 1 ball, I don't think it's, as long as you don't draw the ball into the side pocket.
Ugh, man, I just don't know who to root for here. I can't pick someone to root for. How about you guys in the chat? Are you rooting for anybody? And then we all just want to see a good match, but who are you guys pulling for? Seems like so many million years ago we played that argument. Melissa and I played that Scotch argument.
Oh,
a long time ago. I had played with Pete.
Who did Melissa play with?
Eddie. All right, Amy, of course you're gonna pull for the Canadian.
All right,
I didn't
so
think of that.
did
Okay,
she?
Canadian people supporting the Canadians. All
Did she
right.
bump? She bumped that ball off the rail. Does it still go, or did she kind of? She.
I think you can get it to
It's-
go if it
it's a-
doesn't.
There is. I wonder if that's a big oopsie.
I think the way she's lined up on it goes. I think if it's like a little rail scraper, it'll still go. Oh, not that big rail scraper though.
Well,
Shoot. I mean, this ball, it's like not that hard to hit going one rail, but it's hard to get cover coming at it that way. I feel like it's not necessarily going to end up good. Do you go 2 rails out of this corner, maybe? Or 3 behind it? I don't know. Ugh.
I would. I kind of would.
Is she looking at 2 or 3, maybe?
Yeah.
She didn't call anything, though. All right, Fred's pulling for Melissa, the underdog.
Yeah.
That's a wonderful shot.
Yeah. It went to.
You know, when Melissa got here this morning, she went right over on a table and set up a bunch of drill shots and was doing like, into the corner pocket, 1 rail back out, 1 rail back out. She was like drilling this morning. Breaks were bio only. Okay, so our format, Fred's asking, I thought breaks were bio only, meaning if you just absolutely have to use the bathroom. Isn't there a striking concern if you just sit down and refuse to play until you're ready? So our format does allow for a 5-minute break for each player, and you can take that in between racks at any time. That's kind of you can use it to use the restroom if you just gotta go. You can use it to regroup. I think those were probably instituted when we used to play like 7-7 when we didn't have as many entrants. But it seems to not be too much of an issue because both players get the break. They can take them whenever they want. Like if I feel like you took it when I was getting momentum, maybe I'll take mine when you're getting yours, I think it's as concerning as you make it concerning to your own game. Personally, it doesn't bother me. I just recognize that these matches are long. They could be a couple hours long, and someone might need a break.
Should get there. Partially, I think.
But yeah, our rules allow for one 5-minute break during a match.
All right, so it looks like Andrea's up 3-1 on Sean on the second chance tournament final.
Some rules that are similar to ours in that way I have seen where they specified it had to be like on your break.
Right.
So you couldn't like do it when someone was about to break or something, but ours don't, and I don't really hear a lot of complaints about it, if I'm honest.
The other thing is if you're worried about getting iced during a break, you can practice on the table.
Yeah, you can hit balls while they're in the bathroom. We are not a BCA league, so that isn't banned or anything. Get some balls. You can take a little walk or whatever, as long as you're back within 5 minutes. You know what I see a lot of players do on their break is they'll kind of, both of them sometimes in the same match will like break away and kind of come over to the gaggle of other people watching and just be like, oh man, tough match. Like, it's just a way to take a little break. We are also, like I said, sportsmanship is a huge tenet of this organization.
Oh, she hit it too
She got the
thick.
double kiss, I think, a little bit. If we notice that someone's acting in a very sharky way, like you will be called out on that. So we're pretty on top of it. And when you get to this part of the tournament, there's not a lot of funny business. People are good players and they want to play a respectful game. Ooh, she got a little rush there, but I think she's gonna make out okay still.
Yeah.
That could have been disastrous. But it was okay.
You know, this layout's looking pretty sweet.
Yeah.
You'd be hard pressed to not get out here, but the one thing I see is you want to be above this 7 ball.
Yeah. I was just gonna mention one thing I've noticed about Melissa's play this weekend is
Just barely
she's
getting
there. She's there. Is that she's been doing a great job of staying on the correct side of the ball. In a lot of these racks. Like she's not having to fight the angle too much. And that's because she's doing what she just did on this shot. Walked around, looked, and was like, said what you said. Hey, I need to make sure at minimum need to be on this side of this ball. And she's planning it out. You know, and she's even though she's a quick shot, she's still putting in that effort.
All right, big shot here.
Yeah, she
That's-
landed quite. I'm just gonna try to see the other angle there. Yeah, thank you. This is within her wheelhouse for sure.
Yeah.
Just come back down, go outside maybe. Oh boy, that's surprising that went, but no. This would be a good out by Melissa. Fantastic match.
Gene Lane, everybody.
Okay, we got some
Okay,
viewers.
Melissa and Marianne are coming up. We're going to take a 5-10 minute break, and then we
Alright.
will start.
Regine Lane is going to finish third in this event. Fantastic shooting by her. She's so solid. Our next matchup is going to be the finals. There'll be a quick little break so Melissa can take a quick break. And then it's going to be Melissa Chastain in the finals against Marianne McConnell.
All right. We're going to take a break too. So
Quick break. I'm going to hit the little commentators room. I'll be right back.
All right.
Don't go anywhere. Stick with us. We got finals for you.
All right, while we wait for that finals match to get started, the second chance tournament is Hill Hill between Shone and Andrea. Just go ahead and put the camera over there for a minute.
He's been professional for we would shot clock. He would he's a very high.
I apologize. I misspoke. I thought that second chance was Hill Hill. Apparently Andrea was on the hill. It's now Hill Hill. So, final rack of that. Still waiting on the players for the final. So we'll get that going here hopefully in the next 5-10 minutes. Stick around.
It's up to you guys. If you're ready, let's do it. Well, yeah, go ahead and leg. Let's see. Yeah, Harry's coming up. So, yeah. Leg and let's start. Good legs.
That was almost.
All right. So it looks like the players are ready.
Sorry.
Over trying to grab something to drink. This match almost got away from me. Anyways, I am Tyrell. This is Hill Productions. We're at the Pocket of Boise, in Boise, Idaho, for tour stop number 4 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2024 tour. And it's finals day, and we are now at the finals. We're playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. We have this match that will be a race to 9 between Melissa Chastain and Marianne McConnell for bragging rights about who took down stop number 4. It looks like Melissa won the lag and will break off first. For anybody that's been watching, it's alternate break and had been rack your own, but for this finals match, our tournament director, Chris, will be racking for the players, and there will be a 30-second shot clock.
That happens again.
I noticed they just watching the back.
Right, you're right.
All right.
Please stop. Oh, yeah.
I think Marianne giving Chris some guff because he accidentally put the 4 in the corner instead of the 3.
I screwed up putting the 4 in the.
All right. Oh, ball's hung up on Melissa. Well, if you've got a second, hit the like button. Share the stream. Let people know we got this finals match going on. It's pretty full stream. A little bit of pool left this evening. This race to 9. Just help grow the audience for the NWPA, as well as help us get more exposure for our sponsors who we rely on, and just generally want to support in return for them supporting us. And also, if you don't already subscribe to the channel, hit the subscribe button. That way you get notified with a little push notification from YouTube when I go live at each and every one of these tour stops, as well as any other one-off pool events I might stream, such as the Lincoln City APA regional event twice a year. One of the other things that I've been doing as of recent. But yeah, you can at least share the stream. We'd greatly appreciate it. Good run so far from Mary Ann. Trying to pull this ball back across the table. Oof.
I have returned.
My
Haha.
partner in crime.
Hey,
in
what's
the commentary
up?
booth, Nicole Denisi,
It is I.
board member of one of the board members of the NWPA.
One of. Yes, just one. Ooh, Marianne's coming out strong, looks like.
Yeah, she had a little bit of a scare there at the side pocket on the transition from the 9, but
Okay.
kept that ball up.
Looks like she's breaking, so she must have capitalized on Melissa's break.
Yeah, Melissa, I believe, hung the 2 ball. Pretty straightforward shot. So first unforced error from Melissa right out the
Did you
gate.
check if there's people in the other chat? You should direct them over here. If not.
Well, I just restarted.
Oh,
that
you did.
one,
Okay, got
so-
you. Okay. Got you. Let's go, Mo. Okay. If you're in the YouTube video that says their names, if you want, you can come to the main channel and go to the one that says nonstop stream, and that's where most people are participating in the live chat if that's something that interests you. But otherwise, we thank you for tuning in wherever you're watching from. We've got a pretty sweet finals matchup here. Canadian versus American situation.
We got a Can-Am.
Can-Am. I don't know if you've already said the things that are different in the finals. How does the finals format differ?
I think I mentioned
Tyrell?
most of it. It's a single race to 9.
Okay.
Chris is racking for the players and hopefully not screwing the rack up for a second time.
I think they're just having a little casual chat, right? But they're figuring it out.
I think they're talking about the shot clock.
Yes, they are talking about the shot clock. So 30-second shot clock. He's clarifying when that starts.
There's 1 extension per rack.
Yeah.
Unless it's hill. This goes 8-8. Both players get 2 extensions per in that last rack.
And once you're already down, so if you're down when it expires, you can stay down as long as you like.
Well, it's what, at the 10-second warning? Is it 10-second warning? Well,
Okay, so they're clarifying, if you let your clock run down and then you ask for your extension, what are you getting at that point? So she was thinking she got her full turn plus the extension again, and no, you only get the extension time.
We'll talk about Hill later.
And I believe you get an added extension. You get 1 extra extension if it does happen to go to Hill. So
50-50 shot.
all right. Okay, it looks like he managed to actually get the 3 ball in the back corner this time.
things happen. What can you do?
Alright. 4 going? No.
However, not much left for Melissa here. It doesn't look like she has any of the ones, so she's gonna have to either push or kick. I'm assuming most of you watching are familiar with the push shot, but if not, if you can't see the object ball, you can roll the cue ball anywhere you like. There's no fouls, and you can challenge your opponent to take it on or give it back to you. However, she felt like she could easily hit it with the kick, so
Well, that's partially true. There are fouls, so you can't
okay.
you can't double hit a ball. Can't jump the cue ball.
If I'd had a full minute to explain all of that, yes, but
the big thing is you don't have to hit a rail. You don't have to hit the lowest ball first. You don't have to hit a ball at all. But basic cue ball fouls still apply.
right. Fortunate scratch there, trying to make something happen. I really like that choice from Melissa. I think some players would be tempted to roll that softer and like try some combo stuff with the things on the side, but everything's pretty open. Everything goes. So I like that she didn't do that. Just went to the center of the table to play the balls as they are. We all know things can get a little bit funny. Is this the other view?
No, it's this.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
A little bit of outside English on that, but it worked out okay. Go back to. Oh wait, how do I go back to the main one? No,
It's always that one.
you just always hit that one. Okay, that's right. Okay. Good shot. She might have a little bit of angle, so she should be able to get over for the 6.
The 7
Or sorry, the 7.
from the 6.
Yeah, so just from top to the end rail and back down a little bit. Ooh, I don't know if she had a little insight on that.
Did she?
Well,
I would
there was an angle going the other way, so tough to say. But
Yeah, I thought she could spin over there. With a little
yeah,
outside.
definitely she could have.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say, but now she'll have to deal with what she has. Looks like she's gonna kick. I don't think she has an edge. She's called it. She called it the side, but
all right.
It's gonna be all over this. It's good to wait.
hello, Marion Poole. Marion Poole, would you like to jump in for a little bit? Would you like to commentate for a little bit? No? Okay. I do try to lure people in.
I think she wants to watch without having to think about it.
Sounds good.
I will. How about that?
You will.
Not
Not today. Okay. Another time.
like a little more warm.
Okay. Heard. Okay. I do try to rope some players in because I think it's so interesting to hear their insight. One person I really enjoy commentary from is Suzanne Smith. She did some for us before, and I thought it was just so interesting to see the table through her eyes. This will be a nice out by Marianne to capitalize. Nice. Wonderful. Ugh.
Yeah. Quick look at the remaining schedule for the tour here. So we are going to be in Kennewick next month at Players Sports Bar. We'll take September off. End of October, we'll head to Seattle. Ox Billiards, that'll be a 9-foot table stop where they will play 9 ball. And then beginning of December, Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington for the final stop and awards banquet to cap the year off.
I just was getting a little update from our second chance tournament. Congratulations to Andrea Turner for winning second chance. That's a great win for her. Up and coming player. She's been playing really well and putting herself out there for the tour the last couple of years. Congrats to her. Second place by Sean Hartung. Well, I think a local Boise area person, but she's been playing well too. Actually ran into her at the trough. Told her she should come to this. She said, "I think I'm busy," and then she paid like the night before. So that was pretty funny. So in Portland, I ran into her in Portland. But yeah, great job everybody in the second chance tournament. Second chance points do go into the overall standings, so it's worth playing in if that's something that you're tracking for yourself. Oof.
You're just gonna get there.
Yeah.
4's down there with the 3, so this transition should be straightforward.
Ooh, but high ball.
Yeah,
Not too high. Not either. Just rolling.
Need to leave yourself a little bit of angle.
I think she has done. Let me see.
Could be,
Wrong angle, maybe.
yeah.
Well, what do you do? You need a power draw back with some right. Just kidding.
Some left,
Me?
you mean?
Left? I mean, yes, I did mean left. Sorry.
Right would be a kill shot. And
I got my rights and lefts mixed.
I get dyslexic about it. I don't know how many times I've gotten down.
I
and
do
I've hit
feel
it.
like saying inside and outside, my brain gets that better sometimes. Sorry, my bad.
She could have enough to cut it, and she hit it
Rushed
big.
it just a little bit. Rushed it just a little bit. She was on a little roll there.
Yeah. I mean, the 6, it's maybe going to be kind of tough. I think maybe that was part of the rush, too. She was trying to go down and all the way back.
I mean,
Get
I
between the
don't
6 and
know.
the renal.
I mean, you obviously have a shot where you can skim the 6, put it kind of in that mess, and then go back down table, but it's hard to pull. Oh, I'm sorry, she's on the 5. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that ball. Whoa. That's kind of insane. Here comes that scoots. Okay, well, have him put the stream on the Fire Stick in the living room so we get an additional viewer for our sponsorship stats. Thanks. All right, Marianne's gonna capitalize on that. She's go back down to the middle of the table here. Oh, a little bit inside, cheeky inside. Yeah, put us on all your devices because at the end of the year, we gather all the data, and the more people we can prove are watching this, the better it is. She's swinging around here.
Let's try to kill it.
Yeah.
Now she's got to.
This is one of my least favorite shots when it's like
I don't think she has a choice. I think she has to go into the 10 ball.
I know, and it's like well, this one's not as bad, but sometimes it's like you're gonna scrape the top of it and it's gonna be like a little bit scratchy. This one isn't quite as bad, but
I think you just gotta roll this like
yeah, you'll be all right here.
Pocket speed, bump the 10 towards the other corner.
Bump like on top of it, like don't land on top of it. You know what I mean? Oh shoot, cry off at it here.
Yeah.
Don't know if she's She's left a bank, and Melissa is a very good baker. Melissa's a good baker. I would say that she's, especially with the table not playing quite as long now, she's a favorite to make this.
Yeah,
There's that one pocket speed. I mentioned she plays one pocket a fair amount.
she get through there. She got to go over so slightly rail first.
Ugh, I don't know. I don't like going this way because I feel like if you miss it a little bit, you scratch.
I think maybe she's got to go rail first.
This is hairy. Oh,
Ooh,
shot.
shot.
A shot. Dang, that was good.
She can clip this on the side if she wants. If she
She's
doesn't
going
want to
all the
shoot
way
it. I mean,
From
probably
what I know of her
probably the
game,
shot.
she'll choose the corner. Just confidence. Love that. That was a great shot on the 8.
Yep. Speaking of sponsors, do you want to talk about some sponsors?
I would love to talk about some sponsors. I would love to give a huge shout out to Litman Lights for being our official tour sponsor. Also Diamond Mine Northwest for being a stop sponsor. iCats, which is Illuminated Cueing Arts, projector system for practice. They're going to be a tour sponsor as well. Jam Up Apparel for partnering with us to make some fantastic jerseys. You can check those out, and if you go to the brand store on the Jam Up site, a portion of those proceeds do come back to us for the organization. And then a huge thanks to the Pocket of Boise for having us back again this year. We've added $1,500 to a stop for us. They're so accommodating, just wonderful people. Heather and Wayne Earl, we appreciate you guys so much. Fantastic room to play in.
Get yourself a jersey.
Yeah.
Support the tour, y'all.
Oh man. I'm just like, I'm tickled at that out for some reason. Like, just Marianne plays so strong. That's the dream. She just hits the ball so well, you know, pretty clean and just, yeah.
Well, a little unfortunate with this 2-ball cuddling up with the 1. I think she can bank it. She could bank it 3 rails and just try and stick the cue ball.
She's gonna play safe. Oh, I am wrong. Can I have a tally back, please?
I mean, that was tough to play safe. I think that going.
I thought she was gonna roll on it 'cause sometimes that's the thing, but like, no, she's feeling it, man.
I mean, she could have tried to 3-rail it down table.
That's another thing I was looking at, but I didn't know if she had the angle.
But
I'll take one tally back. I messed up.
yeah, I think that was I like the gamble there. It was pretty natural.
I'm really loving like the confidence and stroke I'm seeing
Yeah.
from her.
Yeah, she's definitely
She's
playing
a
very well.
competitor, man. If you've ever played her, it's like if you didn't know her off the table, you'd be scared. She's so intense and so good. I really admire her game. Well, she's come out to a good lead here, but now Melissa's going to have a chance.
Yeah, I don't think she can hold this though.
I think yeah.
I don't think so. Unless this table is slowed down way more than I
It's
thought.
slowed. I think you can go near the side pocket and take a back cut on it. Oh, it's a little more than I was thinking.
And I don't love this cut.
I don't know if I would shoot this. Let me see the angle.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shooting this.
Who's gonna shoot it?
I wouldn't even try and back cut that in if it was there because your 6-ball.
The 6-ball is too hard to get her. She's gonna play the bank.
She's gonna play the bank, but she's still gonna lose her cue ball.
I would play straight safe on this, I think, personally.
See? I
If
mean,
it's like hard shot plus hard cue ball, that's like red flag to me sometimes.
yeah, I
Like
didn't,
one or the other might be worth,
yeah,
you know?
I didn't really love anything about going offensive there.
Yeah. And to be honest, like if your opponent's playing well, they're up 3-0, like you have to do something with that one chance they give you, I think. Like it's not maybe the time to do a hero thing. But I don't know. I'm not the best at picking shots. I go for crazy stuff when I really shouldn't.
I'm like, don't do that.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, she
It happens.
treetop.
It happens.
She kind of did it to herself, though.
Right?
Yeah.
If only she had our hot tips from earlier about how to shoot treetopped.
So there's been a Pirates of the Caribbean marathon on since like 8 o'clock
I
this
know.
morning. It made me realize I've only ever seen the first movie.
Oh, I've seen like 3 of them. That was a nice little shot by Melissa for the 7 on the side. She kind of used that second rail to slow her cue ball a little bit. It was just that little extra thing that was nice.
Should be all right here.
Yeah, it's doable. She could come out this corner back up, maybe,
I think there's,
for the side.
yeah.
I think she has that. Yeah.
No, she's
No, little,
overcooked it
little,
though. A little hot.
this is fine.
Little hot sauce on that one.
She'll eat this up all day long.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh no.
Oh my god, did I CC her?
She stood up.
Oh, she did. Okay. I'm not in charge of that.
Which is cool because I get to yell at, well, not cool, but I get to give her crap about it earlier or later because I did it when we were playing in the warm-up tournament and she totally heckled me.
Oh, she's a heckler. So one thing about Melissa, she's a gambler. And that, I think you know that
Yeah.
means you also have to be a primo
Yeah.
heckler.
Oh, she went in on the bank. Hit it too hard. She shortened it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, Melissa's gonna get away with this.
Yeah. But you know what? I'm gonna root for that because I want to see a good match.
Oh, absolutely. I'm glad to see her on the board. And there's no disrespect about her like standing up on that shot, but
Yeah.
it's just that is what
It
happened.
happens.
So it's one
You
of those
know.
things where you need to recognize why you missed. Sometimes it's if you're not paying attention, you don't know until somebody tells you.
And that's why like streaming is so valuable, is you can go back and watch
Mhm,
your match
absolutely.
and it's so different than like what you're experiencing in the moment. And that I think sometimes like you might see like a hard truth that's like hard to watch, but you're not going to get that feedback. Like you might come away from the table and never feel like you stood up for something, but if you watch it back, you're like, okay, all right, now I know what to fix. So I think
Hey.
it's great the streaming has become so
Yeah.
prevalent now.
Well, it's also interesting how short our memories are. Because I don't know how many
Totally.
matches I've gone back and watched. I'm like, man, I played so phenomenal.
know.
And then I'm like, wow, there were so
You know-
many errors in that match.
Yeah,
like-
that match yesterday I played with Regine, I was like, I think I did okay. I watched it last night actually. No. Way too many errors. But you know, I learned some stuff. It was like really good to just look at it more objectively, you know? So anyway, didn't come out great there off that break. What is shoot, I don't know. Can you like hit it kind of full, bank it down table under that stuff?
Hmm.
A little hard to tell what she has. Maybe just put it on the side rail. I'm not really sure. Oh, she did what I said the first time. I think. Oh,
Of course.
dang.
Of course, that ball goes inside.
Of course. It's natural. It's natty.
It's one of those things we don't think about, but it's
I
like,
know.
that's,
Shoot.
that is definitely one of the reasons that I'm a huge proponent of always calling something unless you are playing the dinkiest safety.
Somebody told me that too. Like I forget who in 10 ball because it has the option, right?
There's the option, and there's no, you can't just say safe and pocket the ball. So,
Oh right.
so here,
8 ball's the only thing
so,
you can do
so
that in.
here's the possibility. you know, if you don't call it and the outcome is a hooked ball, your opponent's putting you back in regardless.
True.
But if you make it and you got great shape on the next ball and you
Okay.
didn't call it, your
Yeah.
opponent's going to take that
Fair.
away.
All right. Let that be a lesson to me later.
So yeah, the point of it is if the ball's hooked, you're going back to the table regardless.
So you might as well call
So
something.
you might as well call it in case it goes in and you leave yourself great.
Yeah. Makes
You
sense. Makes
get
sense.
you get to capitalize. I get sometimes you have to guess about where a ball might go.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely that one, she was trying to use the side rail to send that ball to that short rail on the other side.
And then under that stuff, right?
Yeah, and so
So I get a tally back.
well, no, but the side. What I was trying to say is that side pocket was clearly in play.
Yeah.
But I do understand.
Oh shoot, that was about it.
Was it?
Well, you can see it over there. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe not. I don't know. I just glanced. I was looking down and then looked back up. That's maybe my bad. They didn't react, so maybe it. Oh no, she has ball in hand.
Oh, yeah.
It was about it. Wasn't about it?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
why does she have ball in hand?
Because they don't know, and
They-
Melissa conceded it, even though
They both thought it was about it.
oh, did they?
I guess I did too. I don't know.
I think it's
It was probably good, but in the moment it looked like it wasn't. I think it actually was a good hit. I just reacted quickly. I don't know. I mean, she had ball in hand and Melissa gave it to her, so.
boom, boom.
Oh, it was a bad hit.
It is a bad hit.
Yeah. Hey, do I get a tally for that?
Well,
Well, the way that 10 ball moved made me think it
yeah.
more than the
It
actual
was just
seeing the hit.
at live speed when I slowed it down. You could see the contact on the 10
Yeah.
first.
Okay, cool.
And I didn't have time in live action to even think about what direction the ball went.
Am I winning the tallies? No.
All right, 10 tallies for you.
You get a tally, and you get a tally.
Look under your chair.
Look under your chair, everyone. You all get a tally. We're going home with a new tally.
Everybody at home, you get a tally.
Alright, sorry, guys. It's long days for us. We have to entertain ourselves sometimes. Okay. I just slice this in. I would just stay above the side pocket here, personally.
Yeah.
I'd just go back and forth. There's no need to get closer.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Don't even
7-foot
don't,
table.
speaking of the side pocket, don't even involve it on this shot. The one thing
And
I-
with how good these Canadian players play on big tables, like snooker tables and 9-foots, like this is nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing I would have said was just try not to go even further down table, staying on this side. Well, stayed pretty perpendicular.
Doing her job, doing her job.
4-1.
I love the long race, honestly. I feel like you finally get to see like parts and personalities of people different games when you
Yeah.
get like a little bit longer race. Big shout out to Jason Ware and family for offering us this fantastic opportunity. They have offered an invitational spot this event, the 2025 Don Ware Memorial. If you don't know what that is, it's a pro and semi-pro event held at Golden Fleece in Everett. SVB one of the last 2 years, I think.
Yeah. I don't know if you won it the first year. Like I can't remember. Like
I don't know.
it's
Anyway, it
2 years.
draws a bunch of pros, and it's a fantastic
And it's a-
event honoring Don Weir, who was involved in the pool community for many years, and the top points holder. Go ahead, top points holder of the first 4 stops of the season is receiving an invitational entry to that. So,
Yeah.
yay!
And the big thing about that, why that's so cool, is because it is a true invitation.
Yeah, you can't
invitational.
even
you can't just buy in.
like they had a. I think they like had a wait list or something, but it was like 50 people or something. It was like ridiculous, you know. And before recent times when we've had like the recent like World Nine Ball Tour, etc. coming up here. It's really the only event that we've seen pros at in this area in last decade or so. There's been a
Right.
lot.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty cool event. And we were surprised and grateful to be offered that. Big shout out to Sophia Tran for facilitating that. I'm just excited we're going to have some representation in the event. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's going to be great, I think.
Yeah, Sophia getting her own direct invite to that.
Yes.
So Sophia will be in it. And Andy Camping as well, who
Yes.
was the first place point holder coming into this. But as of even last night, I think Kathy Mack had.
I think it's going to be Kathy Mack that gets the invite. We'll wait for the official calculations, but
Yeah, because we don't have numbers in front of us, so we're not sure if Marianne can catch her.
if she wins, it seems potential, but I don't know.
No. Excuse me.
How dare you?
I mean, Angela did the math yesterday. I wonder if she has an idea. Maybe we can find out.
Yeah. I like the method. I like the standings method.
Yeah.
I think, it's great to have one good tournament, but to be able to sustain it over a season is the challenge and is interesting to me. Okay, well, didn't leave her anything great. I think she's got a bank or like sort of a Z safety, maybe.
I don't mind the cross on
I
the
think-
four to the side.
Yeah, maybe she's playing the cross. She did call the bank on the side. She's playing the cross.
Playing,
Oh, I like that. That's
playing it-
nice.
Playing it real two-way.
That's really nice. I wasn't really trying to make that. She was doing your recommendation of calling it just in case.
In case you overhit it.
Mhm. Fantastic cue ball control there.
No, she had it through the gap.
Just hadn't had the interaction with them if we were still good. Okay, she's going a big ball, 2 rails behind there. Nice little safety by Melissa. She's trying to stem the flow here. That's funny. Melissa had to grab her chalk there. I've noticed the Canadians are very ooh, nice shot. They take their chalk off the tables all the time, and maybe we don't always do that here. What a shot. That was amazing. Good shot, good shot.
Yeah. It was a wee thick, but it still went.
A wee thick. Sorry. Oh,
No.
shoot. Just a little stiffness there. Dang it. She was working on that run out. Okay. Melissa's got a really good opportunity here to get on the board. Oh.
Huh.
Would I like to see her hit that a little thinner
I would.
from Jaws style.
Now you're going into that 10 ball.
She kind of had it full with like forward inside, sort of. Yeah, but she could still manage this, I think. She tried to cheat it a little to get that angle.
She knew she was going into the 10s. So
Yep.
She hit it thinner and overcut it.
Yes. Looks like it passes. Yes. Let's take another peek. Yeah, I think it passes. Fairly natural to get over here for the 9. Just don't overhit it. Oh, really hit it. Okay. Oh, she was going an extra railed. Okay, got you.
Yeah, I want the extra rail for the shape on the
Right.
9.
I thought she might be able to hit it a little slow and keep it good for the 9, but maybe not.
I mean, I think she could have, but maybe,
Preference maybe on stroke.
maybe
Yeah.
felt like
Here she's coming out of that corner. It's gonna be a little speedy.
is it slow?
Might be okay today.
Slow.
Hmm.
I mean, it's thin, but it cuts.
There is a cut. I will say that. And if you're the kind of player that uses a little outside to make this, just be a little careful how wide this table is. Nope, she's using outside.
I hate that.
Maybe
She's banking it.
she's making it. Okay.
That's
My
why.
bad.
Okay, outside on the bank makes
That makes
sense.
more sense. But you know, sometimes when it's thin like that, some people
Yes.
do throw it in with outside. So that was an excellent choice. And like I said, Melissa has a great finger. Is it good? Ring photogged. I don't consent to this.
No. 2 balls ruined the party for the 1.
Yeah. It is really great to see a lot of camaraderie at these events too.
Bank City, the banks are open.
Like I said, Melissa Banks, real good. We'll watch it out. Come on. You're just getting rolling there, you know?
It's the 310 there. It's the
Mm,
7, it's the 7, the doorbuster.
We'll know immediately after she looks at it. I think it's obscuring it a little bit.
Yeah. She's shooting the 3.
I think if you have a combo like that and it's not a full pocket, you gotta think twice.
I think regardless, I would probably try and run out here.
Yeah. So tempting sometimes.
You know, the 10 was a little closer to the pocket. I just, comboing when there's that much distance between the balls, it's just, you're asking for, the possibility of a miss.
It's a little spicy.
I think she's good.
She's
Throwing
good.
down.
The angle's good. This is nice. It's somewhat natty.
Did we lose Amy?
Potentially.
I figured Canadians would be into the natty ice being from the far
I
north.
thought so too. I grew up in Port Angeles, and so we had that there. And I thought it was gonna be similar. Marianne has agreed to bring me some Nanaimo bars to kind of like, I'm really excited. Do you know what those are?
I do not.
Okay. If you know what a Nanaimo bar is in the chat, shout it out. It's a really delicious little Canadian treat. Oh, I've got some inside intel. Suzanne Smith says if Marianne wins, she will overtake Kathy for that Don Mare.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, so we got SOS out there in the ether.
She's in the ether. Oh God, what shot? She even overstroked that. Like she hit that good.
So I assume if you're saying that, that means that second place wouldn't be good enough, or is she
I'm-
done that match
It
as well?
sounds like that to me. Oh, I wonder if Miriam knows that.
All right, good out.
What an excellent 9-ball that was.
Yes, it's great.
She's got part her face. Thank you so much again to the Pocket of Boise and the Earl family for having us here. And Living Lights, our tour sponsor, um, gives us some cash to work with and usually donates to Q and things for end of year raffle. Diamond Mine Northwest has been fantastic this year, giving us $500 a stop. Thank you so much. You need a diamond table in the area, contact John Scudder. Got payout information. So first is going to be good for just under $1,000, $995. Second gets 700, so they're playing for almost $300 difference here.
Look at our tournament director, Chris Rogers.
Shout out to Chris. He puts in a lot of hours to do this.
Captain tournament.
Yeah. It's not a job I would be jumping to do. There's a lot of work and a lot going on, but we really thank him for his time. Safety attempt, I think. I'm not sure what the plan was, but speed tells me it was a safety.
Yeah, I just don't feel like she took a lot of time on it.
Mhm.
I think she knew it's what she was supposed to do, and maybe.
Oh, you know what? Maybe she was trying to have the 9 stop the 1 ball.
I think yeah,
Okay.
probably trying to hit it fuller, but
Yeah, I think I would have played more the cue ball than the 1 there. Just tried to put the cue ball on the other side where the 8 and the 4 are, and just let the 1 do whatever it's gonna do.
it almost felt like she could try and stick the cue on the 6 ball.
Okay.
Maybe that's what she was trying
Oh
to do.
yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah, I
Just a
think
tough one.
yeah,
Okay, Marianne's back at the table here.
let's
Jesus.
judge the hit.
Cooking. All right.
She shot that in the rail a little bit.
Just a hair. That would have gone yesterday.
Actually, it wouldn't have.
No?
Yesterday was when I first started noticing stuff like that was not going anymore.
Oh.
There's actually Melissa's 9-ball against Regine to
Oh,
win
okay.
that match. Actually
yeah.
surprised me that it went.
I saw a few yesterday that were kind of scraping the rail above.
On this table?
No.
Yeah. So I know I definitely Friday.
No, over there.
Yeah.
In the other part of the room.
Yeah. I feel like the climate's a little
The
different.
AC is stronger here.
Yeah.
I don't know if that really makes a difference, but it is much stronger here than over, say, by like 10 or 9 over there on the other side of the room. Big room.
Yeah. A little bit better. I think she still left most, if not all, of the face of the ball.
Got good safety here.
Yeah, I think Marion can
Get behind that 8.
can return the favor doing what you just said.
Hide it outside. There we go. That's beautiful. Wonderful shot. If your opponent is a great shot maker like Melissa, I guess just don't let her shoot.
I mean, I feel like the 4-ball felt the wind of the cue ball coming by.
A little whoosh.
A little whoosh. The mighty whoosh.
The mighty whoosh. Oh dear.
See this yet?
Sure enough.
Dan, so clever.
Oh, Zena gonna hold it. Oh, she's gonna hold it. Okay. Thought she was going under it.
No, I like the choice.
No, it's good,
I
yeah.
feel like getting right on that rail is a lot easier speed with that top ball.
I don't know if I want to be right on the rail though. I guess I would have liked a little angle personally.
I don't know. I like running, going.
Oh, is she going down? Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
I like going down to play the
I
7
didn't.
side.
Yeah, I didn't really realize that was available. Okay, cool. My bad. I'll take a tally back.
And then the question is she wanting to play this 8-9 or is she
I don't think so. She'll come back across.
she gonna come back across?
Yeah, she's a little high ball, I think, and come
Yeah, it looks good from this way.
where she is
to,
kind of now.
to miss the 10.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, nice.
Good to know. What's up, Ed? How's it going? Hope you had a good turnout for your weekly tournament at Silver Star. Thanks for tuning in. She's making quick work of this.
Yeah. About to be a third of the way there.
She's hitting the ball really well, really clean, confident. Love that.
Well, I feel like she definitely got that motivation of I've come up this far undefeated. I'm
That's
not gonna let
interesting. I
somebody
think
beat
a lot
me
of
down.
people would have rolled that in and tried that on the side, the 10 on the side.
That probably would have been my, especially
Inclination.
on this small table.
I just think she likes that bigger pocket.
Yeah.
Great shot. She went with what she wanted to do. I love that. Only 16. Yeah, yeah. I know. Weekly tournaments can be a challenge in the summer. Everyone's outside. Enjoying the sun.
Well, I think it was. I don't think it was that nice down there today. I think it was overcast and only 70.
70s, I don't know. Whatever.
I mean, that's not 90 and whatever it was
Yeah,
when we left.
I don't know. Ed, hey Ed, what was the temp in Portland today? Ed he runs the Silver Star tournament there at one of our host venues. We were there.
Silver Star, that's in Vancouver, not Portland.
Oh gosh, dang it!
They share basically the
It's
same weather.
Same thing. Hey, no, they would argue it is.
The Van Techs love it when you say that.
I don't think it was that low there. But at any rate, it's like, what was it today? 92?
Here?
Yeah.
I think it was about 90 again.
Okay.
My phone says 87 right now.
And it was 90 before, at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was scorching the first day we were here.
Yeah, it was hot. I think I messed up. I was like, I'll go to this botanical garden they have here and walk around for like an hour, and I didn't pack sunscreen. I don't know what I was thinking. It was lovely though.
Except for your face melting off.
Except for my face melting off. I enjoyed it. She's swinging around here. No, she's just gonna bump into those.
Little tree toppy.
We need triple T, Tyrell's, quadruple T, Tyrell's tree top tips.
Stolen from Cliff, stolen from Darren Appleton.
Well, he's gonna get away with this. Look at this. Okay.
Well, whoopsie do.
It happens. No, that might be what she needs to get going here.
It's part of the game.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's hard. It's easy to get mad about it sometimes, but it's one of those things.
I'll get mad about like a really egregious one, but a lot of the time it's just like, you know what? I'm happy to be at the table.
one of the pros said like 40% of the game is luck. 40% of the game is the rolls, which you can't do anything about.
I mean, if you're a perfect player like the pros are, that's probably true.
But I mean, that's still kind of their point. Of like, you know,
Interesting. Uh-oh. We got an option in play? No, okay.
the table's not going to be perfect for you every time.
Oh, he's slapping me and pulled a funny face. I do like a player that emotes a little bit when they come back to the table. I do like that,
All
actually.
right, Marianne putting Chris into the game.
Yeah. He's keeping track of the time clock on his phone as well, so it's got both going here. Good hit. Good hit, Melissa. I will be right back.
Like that looks it. For you.
Well, no, I don't think she made contact there. Man, that would have been something if she'd made contact. Right. 7 in this bottom right pocket. After the 4.
I know.
7's in there pretty good. Let's see how her transition is with the ball in the jaws. Shot that a lot of players don't practice very often and sometimes struggle with. She's played it well. She's got to the left side of the table, has a good look at the 8 ball. Seemed like she decelerated on that a little bit, but the ball went in. Nothing but net. All right. Marianne growing in that lead, 7-2. Well, if you end up purchasing one of the ICAT systems from ICA, you can use promo code NWPA, and that'll get you 75% off.
Even number. There would be no math.
Yeah, so basically.
One ball. Ooh, it was track into that corner, but it stays up. Option to Marianne, but has a wide open look at the 3 ball.
I'm probably all right.
Okay, returned. Sorry about that. What I miss? What I miss?
I don't think a whole lot so far.
Okay.
Marianne broke dry.
Oh, watch it. Watch out. Oh, it's okay. All right.
And then Melissa got to the 2 ball, but had kind of a tough one. Ended up fluking it in the wrong pocket.
Oh, okay. Dang it.
All right, good shot.
One of my favorite things is when I'm at the current tour stop, usually during like the finals, and I get the Gmail alerts on my phone for our account, and I see people like signing up for this one. It makes me feel like they had a good time.
And make sure Jordan got signed up. She was having problems because it kept taking her to the non-member sign up.
Okay, did she get it?
I don't know.
I'll ask her. Okay.
I almost told her just to text Kira and make sure that
That she's a loss.
that
Yeah.
spot was held while she got that
I'll
sorted out.
text her right now.
All right, a little bit of a tester here on the 7 ball. Especially since she's got to get the rest. But as we've mentioned, Marianne has a strong snooker background.
Right.
Snooker.
Snooka. Just a little off there. Dang it.
Well, that surprised me. He was on that ball pretty good.
That's all right. Sugarcock.
She just cut it.
Opportunity for Melissa here. Keep it simple. Stay down table.
Which is funny. That is a ball that would have gone Friday as far up the rails that she.
That's what I said earlier. And you said no.
Well, I said on Friday. That's the ball that
Oh,
would've gone.
Friday, no, it's okay. Sorry. My big B. So Friday was 1 day new cloth. Saturday was 2 days. This is the third day.
Yeah, like I feel like the first day the slide up
It
the
was
rails is
insane.
ridiculous.
I mean, it's great that the venue keeps up their equipment though. Like it's really nice.
Yeah, the guy that put me on the B side in that warm up tournament hit an 8-ball so
All
bad.
right. Melissa is, as we've discussed, each player gets a 5-minute break. Melissa is opting to take hers now. So everybody's gonna have a little break.
I'm gonna take mine as well. I need to
Okay.
stand up and stretch my
Yeah,
legs
go
for a
ahead. I'll
second.
run through some things to keep everybody entertained for a second. I do want to thank everybody for tuning in. It's really great to have the community support from you guys, and to be able to let our sponsors know that we do, have people watching, seeing their brand, and things like that. So, thanks so much for tuning in. Let me take a quick little peek at our schedule here. Here's where we're going to be going next. Next stop is going to be in August at Claire's Sports Bar in Kennewick, Tri-Cities area. That's going to be another 7-foot stop. We'll be playing pinball there. Then we're going to go to Ox Billiards. If you haven't been there and you're ever in the Seattle area, you definitely should stop by. It's such a great professional type pool hall, rassons, so like the Moscone Cup style tables. 9-foot tables there. So we're going to play 9-ball on those. And that'll be in October. And then December, we are going to finish out our tour season in Fife. We'll be at Scratch Billiards. That'll be 7-foot tables there. So 10-ball. And that'll be, a new venue for us this year. We're going to go check it out. Hopefully add it into the rotation. But looking forward to that. Got 7 stops this year. So we typically travel a lot of miles. Quick look at the standings here too. We did have some of these players that didn't travel to this stop. We're at the Pocket in Boise. It is a little bit of a trek if you don't live in this area. I think we're gonna see Kathy move up. Mary Ann's definitely gonna move up. Probably a little shuffling going on here, but I know that Melina, Sarah, Sophia, Amy didn't travel. So we're going to see a little bit of shuffling up there. A little bit of payout information here. So first place is going to earn $9.95, just under $1,000 for the winning spot here. Second place will take home $700. And we just want to, again, thank our sponsors. You guys make all of this possible. Big thanks to our host venue here, the Pocket of Boise. Big thanks to Littman Lights for being our official tour sponsor, donating money and raffle items. Best lights in the biz there. And Diamond Mine Northwest for donating $500 a stop for each of these stops. If you need a diamond table and you live in the Pacific Northwest, please call up John Scudder or check out diamondminenwnorthwest.com. And we just really want to thank all of our sponsors. And if you do also, have a moment you're enjoying the stream, go find us in other venues, other areas. We've got YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. You can go ahead and give us a like and follow, grow our exposure so we have things to offer our sponsors.
We're about ready to start playing without you.
We also have one more thing I want to share. We have a collab right now with Jam Up. I was wearing one of these yesterday. They're really comfortable. You can find the NWPA and Jam Up collaboration jerseys on their brand store, jamupapparel.com. We've got this bespoke design, and then we've also got some just solid colors as well, if that's your preference. But they're looking pretty snazzy. So you need a new jersey and you want to support us, a portion of the proceeds does come back to us.
Yes, correct. Today. Might be able to get it out. Oh, yeah, sure. What I asked her, I'll just say, oh, alright. It's like, yeah, I read stuff like that. We've been like, we have got them. Yeah.
All right. Got a look on the one ball here. All right, I am being rejoined by Tyrell Datweiler of Hill Hill Productions. Big shout out to him for coming with us all season to stream these matches, bring you guys some fun pool. Nice hit, Melissa. Oh, that was actually, oh, I was gonna say that might have been a helpful little bump there, but maybe not.
Well, you know, it's only because you guys pay me the really, really big bucks.
All right, you know, we are a nonprofit volunteer organization, sir. You get paid more than me. But yeah, we thank you. And you know, the more viewership we get, the more sponsors we get, the more we can afford to pay the people that help us with things like this. So
Share the stream, y'all.
share the stream, like the stream. Okay, how'd she do on this? She's fully hooked here, but she does have the end rail to go to. I didn't see a call though.
No, it's too
Just-
short.
Just looking for contact. Okay. Here's an opportunity for Melissa. Oh. The 610. Does the 6 go?
I think it does.
It looks like it may from where I'm sitting, but on the TV it looks a little funny.
I'm not sure the 5 goes. No, it's 5 definitely doesn't go past the 7. So
It
she's
doesn't.
gonna have to.
She's gonna come above it if she can. There we go.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
No, yeah.
Gotta
Okay.
manage this a little bit here. You can draw to the rail just past the side pocket to try to slow it
going
down.
top.
Oh, she's going this way. Okay.
I think she's gonna overrun it.
It's a delicate shot.
Yeah, I think I liked drawing to the rail, like you
Yeah.
initially started to say.
She's gonna call a 10. She's gonna kick into the 10.
Well, she must be able to see a good portion of it then.
I don't. Oh, okay. She wants Chris to watch it. Doesn't look like she has this, but maybe it's sometimes hard to tell. Okay. Well, she's not gonna leave Marianne. Great. You could skim the left side of this and come, you know, around maybe a hard shot or potentially a hook. She could bank the 6 down table near the, you know, the line where the rack is and Z the cue ball of table. There's some options. She played the
Oh,
straight
it goes.
bank.
It goes.
Wow.
I didn't know it. I didn't realize it went past the 10.
Dang. It's Sunday and she's not even
Who banked on-
American, but the
who-
bank is open.
Who banks on Sunday? That's wild.
Dang. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I feel like we need some other like Canadian specific reference. The loonies are flowing. I don't know. Help me out, Canadian people. Good shot to come underneath. I love that kind of shot.
Yeah.
Just be able to hit it nice, full stroke.
I mean, that was kind of a similar shot she had on the 8 ball that she overcut on the last rack.
She overcooked this just a hair, but she'll be fine. She just wants to be a little careful. We'll sit for her. Okay, dang it. No funny, no funny, no funny.
Yeah, she really doesn't like that side pocket, does she?
Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder if there's like a reason for it, like regionally or something.
I felt like in the side, you've got a natural line that stays on the right side of the pin bow.
What'd she call?
I think she's back cutting it.
Back cutting. Okay. Maybe a little outside to help it. What a shot. Oh my God.
Going to the hill in style.
Wait, Fred.
Style points, Marianne. Style points.
I got excited.
Yeah. That's a shot. That's a shot to put you on the hill.
Clip that. That's a highlight right there. Dang. You know, I need to start doing that. Clipping some good shots to share later.
Yeah.
But we need a little help. You know what? I'm playing. I need a helper. I'm playing with the idea of taking a little media helper on, and I need someone to help me. So I'll find the right
Let's see
person.
if I can look into
We're growing, so it's a great problem to have. But I'm gonna need someone to start helping a little with social media because we've got a lot of great things to share and do.
yeah, and see if I can get I need to do some updates between now and Kennewick's. I
Mhm.
really need to look into try and get the replay working again. I don't
Yeah,
know
that'd be
what
great.
broke,
Okay.
because at least that would record the replays so we can mark would be points of interest that we can share later.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Because yeah, none of us without points of interest. I don't have time to go rewatch
yeah,
all the
it's hard
matches.
to- yeah. That was just like great shot. And the speed you hit was so nice too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Marianne with a good break here. I know she's
And,
had
you know, score isn't really like reflecting it. That was because Melissa is playing well. It's just a couple errors here and there.
yeah. Well, Marianne's playing very strong.
She seems on a mission, which I love.
Like,
Just gonna come across this for safety to go under the 10. There we go. Nice
right
job.
on the 10.
Wow.
No, feel like she's trying to close this one out.
What a fantastic shot. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're on the hill. It's not probably, it's not your job to come with a hero shot. Just play the smart safety, right? Thank you. I mean, it's obvious that like people are gonna root for their friends or their traveling companions, but it's nice to hear a little clap for both players too.
Yeah.
Is it good? Okay. The food has been really good here, actually.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that sandwich special for breakfast today. So I was gonna get one of them breakfast sandwiches like you got yesterday, but then I realized they had that sun-dried tomato and lemon chicken with feta sandwich special. It was tasty. Oh, Jordan got it figured out
Oh, well,
with the entry. I talked to
Okay.
her on the break. Sorry, I forgot to say something. Yeah, apparently it used to be you had to sign in after you added it to your cart, and now you have to sign in at the very beginning.
curious that she's listening. Well, since she's listening, how about everybody wish Kira North a upcoming happy birthday. It's not
Birthday
today,
girl.
but
Birthday girl.
happy birthday. Thank you to Kara, our board member who handles all our entries. It's a big job. She's watching us, so cool. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Get up there.
Yeah, Melissa's gonna make a run for it.
Absolutely. Definitely one thing about Melissa is she's a competitor. Like she will bear down and make the shots, when she needs to. She's got a lot of drive and fire. Fantastic stroke. Knee transition. Oh, watch out.
Ooh.
Okay, not quite what she was going for there. She's still gonna play the cut, I think.
Just taking 0 time to get down on these.
No, she just wants to try for it. What a shot. She's just running on pure drive, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean that shot. She's like, well, this is what I left
That's
myself.
what I
so I
have.
guess I'm just like not even gonna think about it.
Yeah. And she's the kind of player that has the knowledge of, how you need to hit that shot. Like it's a great cut.
Ooh wee, yeah, that was great.
She says, "Hey, Marianne, you had an impressive 10 ball. I'll have one too."
So we've got the stream on the big TV up in the main area, and I've
Oh, yeah.
just turned around and realized everybody's waiting to see the replay because
What a shot.
stream-
That was a great shot.
the stream is delayed.
Oof.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I just think that's great. Like Marianne came with that really strong 10 ball,
yeah,
and now she's like, you know what? Do a fancy 10 ball too. I love it. I really love the competitiveness on this tour. It's fantastic. 4-8's a lot different than 3-8 in my mind. That means you're coming, you're creeping back.
yeah. All right. We put that in that bag over there. All right, good shot. Always got to be careful when you're playing combo full to a ball in the pocket because it's really easy for this to follow the second ball in. Well, it looks like the 4 ball goes. Problem is, Melissa doesn't have a whole lot of side rail to work with. Maybe just play safe here.
I hope you got your suppressor on. The girl's getting wild over there.
I can hear him.
They're enjoying the match and hanging out.
Yeah, we got a good crew over
We
here.
do.
They're practically in the booth with us.
Feels that way. Yeah, I've got a fantastic group of players that travel for this tour. Players from Washington, Oregon, Idaho, California. We had a Montana person this time, and of course, BC and occasionally Alberta. Pretty cool. Okay. What angle does she have to get back in this? It's kind of hard to see. Oh, okay.
Draw straight back is what she's got.
What about this 6 ball? Does go in this bottom side pocket here, but it's tough to get there from where she is, even if she slices this in. What's she playing? 10? No.
No, went
Oh, wow,
went
she did it.
around the 10.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Does the carom on here?
It just goes straight
Well,
also.
I know it does, but then you're going up into that.
I know.
It's
That's
like
why I
that.
was like, oh, this is dangerous.
That's why.
Is there some little safety you
The
can
carom
contain?
line looks like it's on. You
Yeah,
go
it
for
does. It does. I think clean or carom potentially could be a thing.
Yeah,
Get
so I
too
think
fat into that.
she opted to play it with speed so she didn't get stuck in all that traffic.
I understand that.
I mean,
Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
I'm looking at the line, like the tangent line on this ball.
it's there, but you'd have to hit it pretty hard. You
No,
think?
I don't think so.
Because she didn't actually hit it full enough for that line, so if you hit it full, you have to hit it harder. I think.
No,
Well, anyway.
you just have to hit it half the ball. Yeah, she over.
Oh, it's an angle issue. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
Anyhow, I don't know. We're up here. They're down there.
Yeah, I've never missed a shot from the comfort of this chair.
Yeah, I'm not down there playing in the finals.
A little bit of an error here.
Yes,
Position on the 8
thought she
ball.
was gonna get out there. I would consider if you go to the other view, I would consider
Going
maybe
on
clipping the left side of Z under the
Trying to
10.
get underneath the 10, trying to stem the game. I like it.
Probably try to hit the 8 very, very thin so that it doesn't move much, if at all. And play pretty much just cue ball to get under there, but I don't know. Play a little thicker, it does come out to the center, which could be good. I don't know.
She's pretty full.
She's playing the 9. She played the 9.
Yeah, that's a low percentage shot in my book.
I agree. I get that feeling though. You're like, my opponent's on the hill. Do I want to sell out on a safety or go out swinging? I
Yeah.
understand that mentality for sure.
I mean, at least trying to Z underneath the 10, you're creating distance.
True. Although, very straight shooter, but yeah, I don't know. That's so
Yeah, but
hard
then-
unless you're in that situation. Spicy? No, she's okay.
No, she's great. She's
Perfect. Yeah, this looks good.
Shooting right into the corner when
I
she
thought it
likes
was
to shoot
gonna
it.
end up being a bit of a back cut, but this is perfect actually.
Yeah, and she's got a line going to the left side of the
Yep,
table.
thumb down a little bit. I know your tangent line's a little bit for shots like this, but when you do,
She kind of decelerated.
I agree. Let me give a little look over here.
I mean,
It's cuttable.
I mean, yeah, it is. She's already back cut several balls.
Missable though. You have to manage your cue ball. I would say
What she's called? She called the bank.
she's calling the bank because I think she might want to put the cue on the end rail. But I don't like this angle towards the pocket here. No, it's tough.
She played. She
Oh,
cut it.
oh wow. Oh wow. What a shot. I didn't see it too tall, but I'm sitting there. What a shot. A fantastic match. Marion McConnell. Yeah. Just turned 77. Still taking names, stepping on necks. Wow.
Yeah, I saw her point. I didn't quite catch what she
Yeah, I,
pointed
did, I
at.
didn't catch what she put in. Fantastic. That's wonderful. Yeah, our next stop is going to be at Claire's Sports Bar, Kennewick, Washington, August 17th, 18th, I believe. 18th, 19th, maybe. But thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in and supporting us. We really appreciate it. And we're glad that you enjoyed it. If you do want to find any of these individual matches, come back to this channel after the live stream is over. You will see all of these portioned out individually with the names of the competitors, so you can find each match
You
you
can
need.
also go to the playlist tab.
Oh, okay.
There is a playlist
Fantastic.
specifically for each stop.
Oh, that's
that has
great.
all the individual matches.
Okay. You know what? I think I'll just share that from the Facebook later. But once again, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to Tyrell Riley with Hill Productions for streaming all weekend. And yeah, I'm going to sign off now. See you guys later.
All right. Well, thanks to Nicole for hanging out with me for the last couple matches. And like she said, thank you everybody that tuned in. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button on your way out. Make sure you get notified before when we go live at Kennewick and all the future stops. Appreciate you all. Go check out our sponsors and have a good night.
Nobody gets paid until we get pictures. She needs to be in the picture. We need a representative, and who's a better representative? You're gonna have to lower the check though. Are the glares bad? Okay, usually what happens is you need to somebody has to tilt this light towards us. Hang on. No. Get in there, That's the best I can do. Okay, now goofy one. Goofy. Okay, no, wait. Goofy, all right, everybody, come here, get together. Everybody look off in a different direction like we're doing an album cover. Oh, yeah, right. I love it. All right, let's see. Oh, so excited. That last shot was just like. I don't know that finals. I don't know if I've ever seen you. I mean, you may have missed one or two unforced errors. We're in a race to 9.
No,